Good morning, gunchannels.com. Uh, I'm Night Strike, and thanks for listening. Um, what are we going to cover today? I have no idea. I'll wait for people to get in here. But until then, uh, enjoy the smooth sound of silence.
Hey, good morning.
There we go.
Finally,
I'm hosting for one of my other computers, so I had to load it up on that computer, then hurry up and run over here and log into the other account and jump in. This is the account that just takes emails that doesn't have a YouTube account.
oh God, so I got two of you in here.
No, you don't. You only have one. One's just hosting on the other computer, so don't worry about it. It's not that bad. Don't have a cow, all right? No, it's pretty easy in those farmlands over in Illinois, but just chill.
Cattle farming is not that huge here. There's a fair number, but
Well, I don't mean cattle farming for beef. I mean, you know, I'm sure there are dairy farms all over up there.
no, not really.
Really?
No. This land is for planting crops, buddy.
Used to be a
I mean, don't get me wrong. There's a certain number of cattle farmers here, but it's not near like you'd think.
there used to be a large group of them in Indiana. I know that. Dairy farmers.
I don't even know where the hell the nearest dairy farm is around here.
And that's just sad, where we don't know where our dairy farms are anymore. Because the big corporations have taken over everything. Anyways, how are you this morning?
Oh, I'm all right. Sorry, I was changing to From Russia with Love on my DVD player. Or Blu-ray, whatever the fuck you want to call it.
It's all right. Don't worry about it.
No, Prairie Farms Dairy is in Peoria, so the cattle dairy farm operations have got to be fairly tight around there, but I don't know where they're at personally.
Huh. All right.
I mean, right around this area, I know there's two fairly good-sized cattle operations. There's, fuck, what the hell's the name of the farm? Anyway, right across the little river up north of where I live, there's an Angus farm on the west side of the road and another big Angus farm on the east side of the road, right there side by side in the river bottoms. But there's more money in crops, so that's what most of the land here goes for.
Now there's three of me in here because the browser just wigged out a second ago.
I'm glad I ain't looking at it.
Your worst nightmare. I'm kidding. There's probably nothing that scares you these days.
Not that I know of.
Probably seen it all.
My old lady pissed off is a little intimidating, but
Wow. There we go.
not real common. And
Well, you know, hell hath no fury than a woman scorned, right?
especially if that woman, A, controls all the pussy, which she does, and B, controls the money, which she makes it, so she does there too. So as you can imagine, I behave fairly well for the most part.
If I wanted to build the clock, now would be the time.
Why can't they make all these goddamn Blu-rays to just plug and play? Stick the disc in, it fucking plays, and you're done.
Because third-party bullshit, that's why. They want you to play their ads first before you can get into the menu.
They can do that too, but I mean, when it comes time to get to the menu, I don't really want to have to select play. Just watch it. Just make fucker go, and if I want something else, I'll select menu. I got about a tenth of my disc that do that very thing. You put the thing in, it plays. And if you want to watch special features or something, you have to actually seek them out.
Yeah.
Actually, I guess the Blu-ray player makers could figure that out too by just making their Blu-ray player remember your choices. because they do it if you put a disc back in after you play it.
Right.
It remembers where you were at, and it restarts it right thereabouts. I bought last year 2 Samsung higher end Blu-ray players, thinking that I'm gonna spend a little extra money and these things will last a few years. Well, this one that I'm using is about to get shot. The other one's already in the garbage.
I will be right back. My computer's wigging out.
All right.
I blame Jimmy.
Click, glock, tick, tock, doesn't matter.
Weird thing just fucking wigged out on me. It's the curse of Jimmy.
Actually, this computer that I use has been really freaking stable.
Yeah, well, to each their own, right?
God, it usually stays on 724 for days at a time. At some point, it gets to where it won't chase the freaking Wi-Fi connection to the phone, and then I have to actually reboot it. I don't know if it's got a cache of Wi-Fi's that it stores and it runs through them and it's done, or what. But for some reason, after about 5 to 7 days, it won't keep connected to the phone unless I reboot the computer.
Huh. So when you had regular internet, how did you get internet out to the garage?
The cable wire came to the garage first.
Oh, so that means you had a hookup in the garage.
Yes. And my router, cable router, and my actual router, or not router, Wi-Fi unit was right here.
Okay.
But yeah, they didn't want to set it up to the garage because they're not supposed to do that. And I said, fine, you just give me the shit and I'll do it myself. And the guy said, well, you go hook it up and I'll make it work. So I did.
Hey, that works.
It's the only way I could get it to work because in the house it wouldn't connect because the garage is lower to the ground than the house. Or lower in the ground, I should say, because it does sink down about 3 feet into the dirt.
Yeah. If I had the money, I'd get this right now. Hey, Moon, check this out. If you're out there listening. $69 for a Glock receiver kit.
Wonder if that fit on a Smith.
I don't know. But you know, you can make a 17 out of it, a 34, a 17L, a 40 Smith & Wesson 22, a 35, or a Glock 24.
I know that people say that the SD9 and the Sigma are quite a bit different, but you can swap freaking slide assemblies on them and they'll work.
Right.
The SD slide on the Sigma frame doesn't work quite right. You can feel that there's something that could bind there if you wasn't holding your mouth just right, but it will activate the striker. It'll rack shells in and out of it. Putting the SD slide on the Sigma frame works just flawlessly. And I just tried that yesterday and I thought, they said that wasn't supposed to be possible.
You know why they said that? So you'd buy another gun from them.
No, that wasn't Smith & Wesson Day. It was just people. You know, that day, you know.
Don't know what the hell they're talking about.
Exactly. I mean, if you look at the bottoms of both slides when they're assembled, they look freaking absolutely identical. The trigger mechanism is slightly different on the SD, but not much.
So, see what Moon says.
Shipping to Illinois, of course. Why the hell would it be restricted? We don't have an ammunition magazine ban. Not that I know of. Hell, every magazine I got here, except for my 30-06, takes a minimum of.
I'm not a Glock fan. Everyone knows that I'm not a Glock fan. But if I had the money right now, I would totally buy one of these frames and build one, just because the fact that is a really good price for that kit. Because I've seen it for like over $100, and it's $69 now. Kind of makes me wish I had the money. Oh well.
I got the
What?
money right now, but I don't want one.
Yeah.
I have really just about went away from the uh, pistol caliber carbine or the actual combat rifle idea to go to fucking big bore revolvers as a home defense combat weapon.
Huh. You know when you go to a website with Google Chrome, and if it's secure, it'll show a green bar?
Yeah.
Yeah, apparently Google's taking that out. Which is stupid, but I guess they just don't want to put any effort into, upgrading any of their software anymore.
Well, if you're watching it on the bar, it should say HTTPS instead of HTTP. I mean, so you can tell by looking at the freaking whatever the hell that fucking bar is called, the address bar.
Yeah.
That's it. Unless you like me and post the desktop icons and you posted them as open windows, then it doesn't show the HTTP part at all. I friggin' hate Chrome. I really do, but I don't hate it as much as I hate that shit from Microsoft. Edge, that sucks.
Yeah.
They're telling me they're working on something to get rid of Edge, but I haven't seen anything yet. Hey, yeah, that's a thought strike. You could buy that thing and then buy an 80%er for the lower.
Well, what I was thinking about doing is, once I have the money, getting an 80% frame and then buying just the slide and the internal parts and be done with it, Now, then I'd have a Glock, because I don't want to buy an actual Glock because it'll be too much money for me. If I just buy a couple parts at a time, then, I'm not going to be out too much money here and there. But if I had to buy one all at once, I couldn't do it. I just don't make enough money for that. That's why I can only buy maybe 1-2 guns a year.
You're speaking to the choir there, buddy.
Oh, I know, but let's put it this way: even with your situation, you make more money than me. Let's put it that way.
My wife does.
Yeah.
Thus far this year, I've made absolutely zero.
So.
I can tell you from December of 15 until now, I have made $1,840.
And I got the date wrong on the gun channel's chat this morning, so shit. I'll fix it after the video's over, because fuck it.
Hell, who cares?
I just copy and pasted. And we got somebody watching on the YouTube side, Home Runner. Hey, Home Runner, how's it going?
Hey, man. Thanks for stopping by.
Yep.
I should be more polite and acknowledge the listeners. I just don't think about it. I feel god awful this morning. I took a couple muscle relaxers last night because I'm tired of freaking not sleeping. And I have that long freaking depressive hangover thingy going on. But I did sleep for 9.5 hours. I don't know why you wouldn't buy an 80% lower and that upper rifle thing. All you have to have after the 80% lower is the trigger parts, and for a Glock, that ain't that expensive, from what I'm told.
Yeah, but you know, it's the money issue. I don't have that much. I don't make that much. So
Well, I get that part. Why I'm not doing it because I don't have the dough. Well, I do have the dough, but I have to make sure that over the course of the next few months, I have bills get paid. So
yeah,
hopefully they get my fucking disability going, and then it'll be a complete change.
it
At least
can.
I won't be constantly wondering where the fuck I'm gonna get my next goddamn bullet at. Kidding. I got plenty of bullets.
Well, I know you got bullets. Don't worry about it. But yeah,
I gotta find a new source of 30-06 brass. Man, my freaking local ran out. I should have bought everything they had, and I didn't. It was fucking stupid because they were asking 20 cents a round for one Spire 30-06. God damn, that's about half price. I bought several hundred of them, but I should have bought all that they had. I think the last time I went up, I bought 100, and they probably had 200 in the box. So, like a moron, I just bought them. I wasn't thinking, about maybe their supply drying up. Because I figured, hell, there's plenty of that freaking surplus spent shit around.
absolutely.
My other gun shop has it, but they want like 50% more for it. I'm afraid I'm gonna be stuck with that. Still cheaper than I can find it for online, though.
I'll be right back.
All right. Morning, Angry.
I'm back.
You was gone?
I said I'd be right back.
Yeah, I heard you. I'm just fucking with you.
I know. You should stop that. It's not healthy for you, especially at your age.
Hey, it's better to burn out than fade away.
I don't think that's right.
Those Roni kits seem to be the it thing now. I don't even know what the hell they are.
It's that thing where you put the Glock into and it turns it into a rifle or whatnot. With a stabilizing brace, a pistol rifle thing.
They're probably a great idea for a Glock owner, but not worth the shit for somebody who has to buy it and then buy the Glock to make it work.
Plus, you have to have a 16-inch barrel in it when you put it into that thing.
Might as well fucking get a Keltec Sub 2000.
That's what I'm saying.
Or even that freaking High Point carbine. I mean, if your idea is having a cheap ass carbine, that is.
Yeah.
If that ain't the goal, then I would think freaking something AR-15 and a pistol caliber or something like that. I wish somebody would wise up and make a lever action 9mm.
Why'd you want that? Cheaper ammo?
Singularity of cartridge. No, I don't listen to Facebook. I believe Emmett said that, but I don't know if it was rifle or shotgun.
I think he said that you can have a normal rifle and a shotgun. Not like an AK. You can have an AR, but you can have a normal like hunting rifle or a shotgun with a hunting license. Like
You
a
have to
bolt
jump
action
through all that
rifle, I think.
permit hoop bullshit.
Yeah. And he said it's more trouble than it's worth.
He's just not devout enough gun worshiper.
Maybe he's just waiting till he can move. He can move to the United States or something.
Well, I don't know how that's going to fly if his old lady hates America.
Yeah, well, I'm pretty sure she'd like it more than Israel.
What the hell can they hunt there? He says wild hogs are rampant there.
It's because they don't eat hog.
He didn't ask what they could eat. He asked what they could hunt. And he likes bacon.
Oh, that's right. He's not Orthodox. Yeah, Orthodox Jews don't eat pork, any kind. Pork, ham, bacon, whatever.
Yeah, it's a shame.
Yeah, more pork for us.
They have pygmy deer too. Cool. Would people here hunt if the deer were the size of freaking, let's say, a fox or coyote? Yes. Because they hunt fox and coyote. Yes, I am actually, and this is not a joke or sarcastic or nothing like that, but I am actually rethinking my whole thoughts on defense weapons. And I'm strongly leaning to the big bore revolver over a bolt action rifle. Just more for the ease of carrying the sumbitch around than anything. I mean, I'll always have one scoped rifle for long range stuff. Never going to go away. But I don't. The big bore lever gun's fine and dandy. I would like to have one, but it still comes to the fact that it's big, heavy sumbitch to carry over a big bore revolver. They're still a nuisance to pack around. And I don't even like those. I would much rather have a 10-inch barrel Red Hawk than a mare's leg any day. I absolutely don't like those. That may well be true, Moon. They may have to keep their rifles locked up at a range. That may be Australia too. I don't know. I have heard that. That would never ever fly with me. What the hell? Night Striker get booted from his own damn chat?
That's exactly what happened.
Oh, I'm surprised I'm not getting booted here since I was storming.
Who knows?
So if I disappear, don't be surprised.
Who's surprised? I know, I'm just the ray of sunshine today.
Why should today be any different than any other day?
I got up at a decent hour and I had a coffee this morning. I don't know.
I actually got up several hours later than I normally do.
So instead of 4, you got up at 6.
6:30.
Oh, shit, I was close. I was close. That's pretty good for me. Usually I'm way off mark.
Yes, I normally get up anywhere from 3:30 to 4:30 every day.
Well, that's not good.
You got a house full of women. It's the only time you get quiet. Back when my kids were at home, there was the 4 daughters and the wife, so quiet time was before anybody was up.
Huh.
And now I've got 2 grandkids that are louder than all the rest of them put together. Not to mention the youngest daughter, who's still as loud as she ever was. So,
And now she has kids, right?
yes,
I'm sorry.
well, the fact of her having kids is neither here nor there to me, but the fact that they live here is different. They'd be great if I got to see them about twice a month.
Yeah, well, when you get older, I guess you'll appreciate them more or something like that, right?
No,
Oh, well, wishful thinking.
I shouldn't be in the position of having to raise my kids' kids. It really never bothered me that much until after she was deployed for about 6 months. Then it really started wearing on me, and I'm way too old for that shit.
She's not deployed anymore, though, right?
No. No, she's been back for a year and a half. But the kids grow and get louder, and she's just loud, so she's supposed to be getting married in December, so hopefully me and the old lady get our lives back to ourselves again soon.
I guess that's good, right?
Well, it will be if it happens. I am not holding my breath. I actually like the guy. So, he and I get along really well. Actually, all the guys that my daughter's hooked up with, I get along with just fine. So, that's good. Oh, shit. Forgot what the hell I was doing. I was looking up something that I wanted to talk about.
Where's Sean?
What?
Where's Sean?
Oh,
Something just happened that is hilarious. Sean, get in here. You need to see this. I'll show it to him later. Probably won't be in here for another half hour.
It takes him a while to set up his office. I gotta watch it. I get caught up into watching Bond. That blood testing for Coumadin sucks, man. I was on warfarin for a while. That's one thing I like about the Plavix is there's no blood testing. Hey, Grant, do you take aspirin every day?
Did somebody fail at reading a calendar this morning?
Nah, I just copy and pasted from the other day, so don't worry about it. I'll change it after the video's done.
I was like, wait a minute. Yesterday I thought it was Thursday. Now all of a sudden it's Tuesday.
I copied and pasted, all right? So at least I got Good Morning Gun Channels right.
Yes,
Hey, good help is hard to find.
it's okay.
You know, usually I have an assistant that helps me with this stuff, but the assistant is off on vacation, so, you know.
One's been moonlighting on other shows, apparently.
So have you loaded up World of Warships today?
No, I don't. I'm not getting on until Friday for that because
You need to log on at least today just to see what they put in your account.
I thought the sub wasn't going in until Friday.
No, I woke up this morning. I'm playing it right now, and I've got this awesome sub that I cannot take into battle.
It's because it's an April Fool's joke.
Yes, you know, you should see the commander name for it. It's great.
It's not Captain Bad Advice, is it?
Need to help convince Sean that aspirin is a good thing.
No, it's Commander Russian Bias.
Oh, that's even better. I can't take aspirin. They shrink your arteries.
Look, every freaking heart doctor out there of his any kind of credit tells heart patients to take a freaking aspirin every day.
Right. That's for people with heart conditions, not clogged arteries, though.
What the hell do you think the heart condition they're talking about is?
Well, I mean, they've got, okay, whatever. I guess I can go with that. I know about the low-dose aspirin. I've got a whole bottle of it with me. It's just, once I realize what they do and what I'm taking to prevent what they do, I'm like, if I took both, they would just be fighting each other. Makes sense, right?
I'll guarantee you that when you finally go see a doctor, they will tell you to take aspirin. I'll bet you $20 they do.
Yeah. Well, actually, the guy I do talk to, when I told him about my concern, he was like, well, drink wine. And I'm like, I don't really like wine. He goes, drink cognac. I just kind of looked at him like, I can have that? He goes, it's all grape juice. So I figured out how I'm going to get my Marlin this weekend. My 30-30 Marlin. Figured I'd start off with something gun-related.
Why the hell would you want to do that? It's not like this is a gun channel or something.
I know, right? What the hell? Break tradition. I forgot I have to log in, be racist, and break gun channel dating for the day first. So, let's see. Screw you, Hajis. Grab them by the pussy. Job done. All right, so now on the guns.
Wow, that's just wow. You ruined it already. Just what's that?
I was playing Yahtzee with racism just now. So anyway, I can't buy it outright because I've got to just save money for everything right now. It's crazy. It's like all my bills came at once. My new insurance cost me the money I didn't have. I'm not even sure if I got a raise yet because I haven't gotten paid until Monday. So when I see my statement, I'll be like, oh, okay, he did it. Or, oh, shit, he still didn't do it. I have to chew his ass. I'm going to trade off my Beretta.
Which?
The subcompact one that I don't really use very often. I bought it as a gimmick just to have the tilt barrel next to the rotating barrel one. So what I'll probably do is I'll film a video on the comparison between the two and then box it up and take it up there and trade for the Marlin. And it looks like I'm going to come out a little over $120 on top because my gun's worth about $400 and their rifle's only $260. So I'm going to see if they'll trade it and throw in a soft case and a couple of boxes of ammo. And if they do that and we go even, I'll come home with the Marlin.
That should be possible. Have you seen it yet?
No, I'm going to go check it out on Saturday because it's like an hour and a half away from me. And I got to be in that area of town anyway, so.
Well, if the wood's fucked up, don't sweat it because you can buy replacement for it from Boyd's cheap as hell.
Yeah, I'm just mainly focused on the finish of the receiver and barrel and the rifling. If the stock is a little, barked up or whatever, it's not a big deal to me. I think it's a good deal, so I mean, I'm not going to split hairs with them. I'm like, 265 is awesome because I went to, my local shows and they're like $4.99 and $5.50. So
yeah, if my
fine
local had one for that, I would go buy it today.
And I'm pretty sure the 336 has a removable rear sight, so you can put that rail on there like my SBL has. And I know how you feel about it. It's just I have to match the one I've got. Oh,
I don't give a shit what you do to yours.
Type SH, Captain Russian bias. It looks cool as hell. Someday they're going to add those. They have to. It'll be a co-op only thing. I still want it. But yeah, I hope they do that because I'll just go get another Butler Creek sling and I just have to find a black version of my sight because the one I've got is that bead blasted stainless or bead blasted aluminum.
What? How the hell? Look who's manning it. It's this must belong to Smeggy because look who's on the anti-aircraft guns. Snowman. This must be Smeggy's personal, submarine.
No wonder
Because-
you can't fucking pay attention to the goddamn chat. You're playing a freaking game.
He's slowly trying to catch up to me on one tier so we can play together, and he's also trying to help someone else catch up to him so he can have someone else to play with on the other end.
Yeah.
You need a girlfriend.
I'm not denying that, but no.
I got propositioned yesterday by a lady friend of a friend. He's been kind of mopey because he had a really bad breakup. And he was like, where can I find a girl that likes cars, gets her hands dirty, smokes, drinks, likes to go out and eat and have a good time, and is honest? And I'm like, dude, just go date an army chick that fixed Bradleys. Job done. But anyway, this girl on his friends list actually said, oh, you just need to quit looking. The day you stop looking, the right one will find you. So I typed in, I was like, I stopped looking 10 years ago. And I was like, and no one's breaking down my door. And then she private messaged me and she left me her number. She's like, call me sometime. I'm like, holy shit. Kind of cool.
I wouldn't know anything about that. You would be honestly shocked at how many times married guys get propositioned.
You know why, don't you? I used to get approached a lot when I had my sexy Italian girlfriend, but it's the stability factor. You're locked in, and which means you obviously have the means of keeping one, and everybody wants one stable. So it's sort of one of those things.
don't they have the freaking common sense to realize that if he'll cheat with you, he'll cheat on you?
Yeah, probably. Unless they're planning on doing it to you first. You know, just use you, take your money, and go. Seagrin, I don't have the full-size one. I've got the compact rotating barrel. That was the one I bought first. And then I have the subcompact tilt barrel because I wanted to, quote, complete the set. You know, like Mama Bear. I didn't really want the full-size one, but if one came along, I'd get one. But it's like, I don't shoot the subcompact very well. I don't shoot semi-automatics generally very well because, you know, I hold like a revolver shooter. So it's the only expendable gun I have left, and I'm willing to trade it for the 30-30 just because it's such a good deal. I was answering the text chat, by the way.
Like you can't get another one later if you really want it.
Yeah. It did take me a while to find that subcompact in my area. I actually had to buy it from my range. It was their rental gun. Like nobody else had one. But I'm not attached to it, so I mean, I'll let it go.
Get to see my awful aiming. All right.
I was going to message a friend of mine one last time to see if maybe he wants to buy it. But he'll probably make up some bullshit excuse why he can't.
Never ends.
I'll be right back. It's the only freaking problem to having a detached garage is when it's raining, you get your ass wet just to go to the bathroom.
That was weird.
I can't hear you, man.
Oh, hang on. Any better?
A little bit.
This mic is just shitty.
Turn down TV in the background.
There we go. So I've got this friend. He's always telling me he wants to buy a gun, but he never turns around and buys it because he wastes his money on stupid shit constantly, right? So I sent him a message because the very first gun he wanted to buy was my PPK, and he kept giving me excuses for like 3 years. So I just fucking sold it to somebody else. Anyway, I call him Impulse. So I was like, okay, Impulse, I know this is probably fruitless because you're more than likely blowing your whole paycheck on something stupid like Fabergé eggs or another keyboard or something else. But I was like, I'm in the market to move one of my Berettas, and I thought I'd offer it up before I end up possibly trading it off this weekend. The PX4 subcompact, 2 magazines, 9mm. I've got everything for it, and I've literally shot 30 rounds through it. It's yours for 400 every game. Because it was originally like 5 something. See if he goes for it. I'm guaranteed he ain't got the money though. He'll just tell me, "Can you hold it for like another 10 years?" Fuck off.
Well, that's a good idea to put the buy this weekend.
I did.
God, I could not believe when I walked into my gun shop that they held guns on layaway for 9 freaking months.
Oh yeah, they want the business. They'll do pretty much whatever it takes.
The owner said, "Hell, we knew you'd come get them eventually."
So the guy told me that sold me my night guard. Why he held it for 3 years? Bastard. Like, I knew you'd come back and buy it. Fucker.
The lady that I went and initially talked to, she said, "I'll go check if they're here." And she come back and she says, "Dave says they're here, but I can't find them." And he come out and he said, "Yeah, you brought him out." I mean, and he said, "Yeah, we knew you'd come back. You still want them?" I'm like, "Well, if you held them this long, yeah, I'm going to pay for them whether I really want them or not." And I had put down $40 on what amounts to 2 guns that were $650. I put down $60, 40 or 60.
So
So
Tell me
Sean, what would the name of this sub be? It's got snowmen on it. The white snowball?
it actually has a name.
Does it?
Yeah, I just can't remember what it is.
It's a Type SH.
Hang on, I'll tell you.
Winterhund.
Shuka class.
Oh, okay.
Type 5.
Well, I was gonna say it looks more like it's not a Red October, but more like a white snowball.
Right. Let's see if there's a translation for the name.
Okay.
It's Russian for pike.
If only I could use it in battle.
Well, I mean, you
It
gotta
says-
remember,
It says one does not simply enter battle in a submarine.
right? You got to remember, they were mainly used against commercial shipping, not warships. Very, very rarely did they ever go out into battle against other warships.
What about the wolf packs?
That was against commercial ships. They were trying to strangle the United Kingdom and pretty much starve them to death by blowing up everything that had munitions and food and whatever they were importing.
Yeah, they sent the groups of them out there to get more merchant ships to the bottom of the North Atlantic.
Yep, they did a pretty good job for the first 3-4 years. 3 years, I think. They called them. That era was called Happy Times or something like that. So Germany. They actually had a movement and had a German name to it.
It's astounding that we stayed out of the war as long as we did.
No, we were just repeating ourselves like we did in World War One.
Yeah.
They looked at, like, FDR looked at Woodrow Wilson. He was like, that's a pretty good idea. Let's just do that.
And then somebody decided to attack us.
Yeah, they did it on a preemption assumption. They thought they better attack us now before we start intervening in their expansion in Southeast Asia. They're like, if we strike them first, it'll demoralize them and they won't come after us. Boy, was that stupid. It's like, yeah, I'm going to sucker punch you and try to end this in the first hit. That's not going to happen.
And that's why we dropped an atomic bomb on them, and they didn't surrender. So you know what? Fuck it. We'll do it again. We'll drop as many atomic bombs on their ass until they do surrender. They didn't surrender after the first atomic bomb because they weren't sure what happened. So we dropped another one just to be sure. And at that point, they're like, oh, time out, we surrender.
So they actually planned on dropping 3, I think, initially.
Actually, they were planning on dropping 5 more.
There's a lot of talk about all the civilian killed there, but what these people don't realize is that the Japanese population trained to repel invaders. You know, so the bulk of their population was militia.
It was going guerrilla warfare if we actually invaded the mainland. And they would have used women and children as human shields, just like they did in Okinawa. Actually, a lot of the people from Okinawa, I've been there a lot, and some of the older guys, they're really bitter towards their own country because of that. They were like, they used our women and children as human shields just to slow you guys down. He was like, that's ridiculous. There's a lot of separatists down there. It's probably why they speak a different language.
The people that
Okinawa wasn't originally part of Japan. Japan just took it and said, yeah, you're part of us now.
Sort of like Ukraine and Russia.
Yeah.
Actually, Ukraine voted to get back in Russia, I thought.
Yeah, they did. They wanted back.
But the people who write these opinions against our use of the nuclear bomb evidently don't bother to look into facts. I don't know why that would surprise me.
Yeah, that requires work. The other thing is, hang on. The other thing is most people don't realize that the rest of the world were racing to develop an atomic weapon at the same time. So we just wanted to do it quickly. Germans were working on it. And Russians were working on it. Everybody was.
Smeggy's asking me about a sub because he just got here. All right, Smeggy, hold on.
Chipotle turkey from...
It's a freaking game.
No, Chipotle turkey from Quiznos, large, jalapeno cheddar cheese, with romaine lettuce, jalapenos. There, that's the sub.
No.
It's good. It's really good.
I'm not disputing that, but no.
I just wrecked myself.
What it means is that Night Strike is playing with somebody's long, hard tube full of semen.
Yeah.
Ah, that's awful.
You have rebroken Benjamin Brady. Good job.
Hey, the old jokes sometimes are the best ones.
That's older than you, me, and Sean combined.
But keep in mind, you're the dumbass who's playing the video game on Gun Chat.
I actually got him into that.
Sean
game.
does it too.
I know it, and I bitch then too. Just not as much.
I gotta play one. That annoying.
Except the day that Sean and his friend were in here, just them two were playing the game. I'm like, fuck it, I ain't staying.
Smeggy, if you can see the screen, this is what it means. There is a
Sometimes.
submarine with snowmen mounting the anti-aircraft guns.
Sometimes
that?
he and I and Goose will play together at the same time. And then Pro Steel, he'll get in there. And there's like one or two others that play too. It's not bad. It's just
See? That's what I mean. It's the white snowball instead of the red October. Or no, the white April. There we go.
it's a Kurach.
It's the white April instead of the red October.
I think it's Bosnian for penis. Kurach. So Bushmi Kurach, and then you get smacked in the face by everyone when you say it to. Pretty sure you know what I just said.
Smeggy saw it. He's like, "Cool, you found my sub."
Yeah, they gave him away today.
And so it starts. They're fucking disarming people without due process where their new fucking laws want to lead.
Bring it back.
I don't want to defend a racist jerk either, man, but the fact is that he gets his freaking rights taken away without due process of law.
Be right back.
Yeah, he got a restraining order against him, and he was supposed to turn in his guns. Now he's busted. No due process. God, I hope the Supreme Court fixes this stupid shit eventually. Sooner better than later. I don't know that the Fifth Amendment would protect him that way. I don't think that's a argument that would be considered valid. Right, that's why I wholeheartedly oppose these freaking rules that allow him to strip the rights from somebody without an actual judgment against them in a court of law. That is absolutely fucked up. I mean, it is quite possible that the guy in question does not deserve to have a weapon legally. But he does deserve, in any case, to have due process. This is one of the things about the Patriot Act and the whole Department of Homeland Security crap. Fucking buckled into losing a bunch of freedoms with that shit. Because Bush did not let a good tragedy go to waste. He made the most of it. Cocksucker.
Yeah, it's like I keep breaking chat going AFK. What the hell? So I had a bit of good news last night.
Yeah.
State legislature overwhelmingly voted to pass the we call it LTC now because we have open carry, so it's just license to carry. And they passed a cost reduction memorandum yesterday. So the original licensing fee for 5 years was $140. Now they've reduced it to $8 a year. So it's $40 to get an LTC. It's the lowest rate in the entire country. The renewal fees used to be $70, but they've lowered the renewal to $40 also. This is part 2 of a 3-step plan that our governor had, where the first thing he did in his first couple of weeks in office was make sure that open carry was passed, and it did. Second part was to reduce the licensing fees, which just passed 2 days ago. And the third step is constitutional carry, with 2 years of proof that more legal gun owners equals less crime. So he's 2/3 of the way there. He was basically telling the people, he's like, we don't want your money for licensing your rights. I'm like, what a great guy.
Yes, indeed.
Awesome. So that was the good news of the day yesterday. It was right before I went to bed I saw it. But then I noticed that the story was backdated Tuesday. But nobody talked about it. Not even my fellow Texans.
I didn't see it anywhere.
Yeah. Well, I thought Matt would have brought it up. he was doing top 5 truck guns. I wonder what number 1 was.
I don't give a shit. That whole truck gun thing just kind of annoys me because it's just a fucking excuse to have another gun.
I would put the Serbu Super Shorty as my number 1 truck gun because I already have a pistol. So why not have a stubby little AOW that holds 4 rounds of buckshot in the glove box or something, you know? That's what I'd use. I think the most painful. You know what? I'm a sucker for recoil. Maybe I'll have to try it. But get a Serbu Super Shorty and fire a Brennicky slug out of it. I don't even know if they'll take it. Find out.
If I was going to carry a specific gun in my truck, it would be something with a 10-inch long barrel and 44 Magnum revolver.
Good God. Tell your wife to hold still so you can put the barrel across her shoulder to keep it stable.
Right. Hold your hand up here so this muzzle or cylinder gap blast don't get your ear.
Right. Trust me, I know what I'm doing.
Might want to put on a glove.
Oh, maybe gonna tear.
No, hell no. I just say, here, shoot that son bitch.
I guess I'm gonna have to start looking for glass again. I mean, if my current scope comes in black finish, I'll just get another one of those. It's cheap and it works really well and it holds 0.
Well, I think talking to Jimmy, he's decided to leave the scope off of his Taurus.
Yeah, it's just extra weight. I mean, he's got the right pistols that would use a scope for hog hunting. Like, Keith Warren uses a Taurus Raging Bull out here in Texas when he does hog hunting. I've seen him do it like 2 or 3 times now. But essentially what he does is he does stalk, what do they call it, stalk hunting. So
Yes.
carries a pistol in one hand or keeps it in his shoulder rig or chest rig. And then his walking stick is a shooting stick. It's got the little rubberized horseshoe at the top. And then it's collapsible on the bottom. So if he gets up to a field or a clearing where there's a couple of hogs, they'll stop, lean up against a tree, set the stick, sit down, then take the gun out, put the barrel right on top of that thing, and let one fly. So I mean, and he does have a monstrous optic on his. That's about the only time I would keep a scope is if I knew I was going to go hog hunting for like that type of thing. I don't know. Maybe I can sweet talk him into selling me that optic.
I have had several guys suggest that I need a scope on this thing. I'm like, I don't care for the scope for deer hunting because too much of that's mostly low light.
Yeah. Well, if he doesn't use it, maybe I can buy it off him or something.
Low light and then dense forest, it's pretty damn dark.
Yeah. So how far do you think I could get 30-30 out to look respectably accurate?
Do what?
How far do you think I can get 30-30 out to respectively accurate?
2 to 250.
Okay, so I'll probably just use a 2x7 like I got now.
I think 200 is probably stretching its lethal range.
Yeah, the more I think about it, I'm kind of getting excited about getting it. So.
I mean, you hand load your own, so you can make a change to that.
Sure.
And the Marlin's a strong son of a bitch, so it'll take fairly good amount of power.
Yeah. I'm gonna make some loads special for my dad just because I know he's not gonna like shooting 45-70, so I'll probably let him shoot the 30-30 and I'll make him semi-mild. I don't know if the 336 has that butt pad on it like my SBL, but I do love that. It's comfortable. It's got like a collapsible neoprene butt pad built into it. If
Yeah.
it doesn't, I'll just put a limb safe on it. I'd rather avoid it. I still need to get stock saddles too. You know, the shell holder.
Yes.
It's not
Yeah.
what's on the Jurassic World rifle, but I'll put one on there anyway.
The recoil on the 30-30 isn't that much.
Yeah, I kind of figured it's a long gun, pretty heavy. I think about what 8.5 pounds loaded.
I really have no idea. I had a 94 and 30-30 and 32 special both, and 32 special was probably about equivalent to shooting a 308. As far as recoil goes, the 30-30 was really probably not quite as much recoil as 22-250 bolt gun.
That's a pretty stout round.
It was really not bad at all. Because that was, 15 years or so ago. 15 years or so ago, maybe 20, since I've had one.
Oh yeah, I saw a rifle yesterday. I thought of you. My local's got a 1894 Winchester. It's called a John Wayne Special. I think it was in 3220. Looks pretty nice.
Yeah, I bet they're proud of it too.
Yeah, I think it was like $24.99 or something up there. But I remember you mentioned the 92 or 94, and I was like, oh yeah, you'd like this.
My uncle had a Centennial Special, and man, I'd love to have that thing right now.
Shit. I'll be right back. I think it's the same guy from earlier.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
So what's going on? Anything interesting?
Nope. Sean just stepped out for a bit.
And I get another phone call. All right, I'm back.
What a coincidence. Yeah, so I'm hoping my new Marlin's going to be a non-freedom group one for a change. I hope it was like a 70s or early 80s build or something. Let's see what I have here. Is it broken? It is not broken. But this does not work either. Let's try this again.
Yeah, we talked about that.
It's bugged. Come, Robin, into the garbage. This one works.
So what are you doing today, Sean?
Not a whole lot, man. I've got everything done for the week already. I'm just kind of in a holding pattern. That's a good one.
And as far as I know, Jimmy's at work.
Yeah.
Yeah. Today would have been his normal non-broadcast day. So.
So we have GoodMorningGunChannels.com.
Yeah. Episode 4. I didn't get to watch Manhunter yesterday. I wanted to. I got it though. It took me a while to find one and buy it, but I got it. Maybe I'll watch it tonight. I
And
jumped on
Bond
it.
drop. And Bond drops a helicopter with Armalite AR-7.
Yes, he does. It was pretty funny, man. Before yesterday's Daily Gun Show, G was talking about, it was going to be MacGyver versus Bond. And I was like, come on, man, no contest. I was like, this dude, he's debonair. He's like the world's sexiest. He's played by the sexiest man alive in the first couple of them. He's got chicks hanging off his sleeve, gadgets, Aston Martin DB5, Q Division. I was like, it's no contest. What do you got on the other side? Canadian dude with bad hair, anti-gunner, questionable sexuality. No contest. That would have triggered Bob hard, man. He'd have been like, hey. He's not anti-gun. Yeah, he is. Nobody liked YJ Jeeps anyway.
Yeah, I tried to watch some of MacGyver here a year or so ago. I'm like, God damn, this is fucking ridiculous.
It's awful.
It was cool when we were kids. Like when I was a little kid growing up and I saw it, I thought it was kind of interesting. But nowadays, it doesn't age well.
I'm like, I don't give a fiddler's fuck how clever you are. You ain't welding an aluminum rod with a fucking dime.
Right.
Okay, the original MacGyver is great, for what it was at the time when it was. The remake now is awful. It's just awful. I can't even watch 5 minutes of it.
Are they still doing it?
Apparently.
So I got to come up with a new movie of the day, gun of the day. Because I didn't even do yesterday's. I think the gun of the day yesterday was the AR, was the American 180. Were we cool with that?
No, it was a fucking 29 Smith & Wesson.
Oh yeah, 329 Night Guard for 329. That's right. Right. So let's go over the new one today. My feed was kind of slow on Daily Gun Show too, because like Dana was a little more than halfway through after the question, and he had like 3 answers up on the board already. I was like, oh shit. Guess that one was a little too easy. God damn. This is a different person each time. I'll be back.
Sean does not have luck today.
On the tactical quiz that I actually won yesterday,
The only area where MacGyver would win is a science fair. Wow.
Hell, they should have compared MacGyver and Captain Kirk.
But I like Captain Kirk.
So do I.
It's new MacGyver, not so much.
I don't even like the old MacGyver. I was never really that into it. Used to watch it to critique the stupid shit. Same way with the A-Team and their bulletproof corrugated tin. My uncle, man, he would get so fucking pissed off. He said, you can tell these fuckers that write this shit have never fired a gun at anything in their goddamn lives. Fucking BB gun to go through that. Yes, I get the crotchety part naturally.
Hmm.
Oh, shit. I should reload a bunch of 9 too today. I don't know when the fuck I'm going to get my 44 bullets, but hopefully by the weekend I can reload 40 or 50 with them bullets too, so I can try them all out and see what I like best. Although it doesn't freaking matter because I'm using them to play with anyway. The only ones I'm super concerned about accuracy on are the 200 grain jacketed hollow points that I need to hunt with. I'm actually carrying 240 grain jacketed hollow points from Federal that are supposed to be pretty damn hot. Not 1700 hot, but like 1400. I don't know that I would want to shoot a freaking right at the edge 240 grain load out of this gun. As bad as the recoil is with the fairly warm 200 grain round. I kind of have to wonder why Ruger don't port these. It kind of surprised me that it jumps as much as it does for being as heavy as it is. I didn't expect that.
I have to work on this. Sucks.
Seriously, we're gonna have to break this habit of the chat dying every time I go answer the phone.
What? It's not our fault. It's your fault for just, not bringing the party, yo.
Listen, I'm not that guy anymore. I don't roll up in a 78 Coupe de Ville with a bunch of little baggies like I used to.
Uh-huh. That's what you say now.
I used to have that hat with a feather in it too. I shit you not. I loved it. I thought it was the coolest thing ever, so I used to wear it when I went out in that car. Like, you know how some people wear driving gloves in certain types of cars because it makes them feel, I don't know, sexy or something? Every time I got in that car, I wore that hat. I didn't give a fuck. Spark up a Newport, drop the window. I had two kicker square 15-inch subwoofers blowing the lid off the trunk. I locked it down though, so it didn't make any vibrating, buzzy noise. I used to hate people who did that. I was like, you fucking piece of shit. Got no attention to detail. Party on the inside, ghetto as fuck on the outside. I'm just being bitter. I love that car though. It was good to me. It drove like a boat. Two big doors. I think each door weighed like 195 pounds. They were heavy. Went through door pins like every 2 years. It was copper top brown and gold flake with a Landau roof. Had 15-inch spoke wheels on it. I mean, you can imagine what that looked like. And I'm just this little scrawny white dude driving it. I loved it. AC fucking blew like the North Pole too. That was the best part. Got a whole 4 miles to a gallon, I think, out of it. Because back then you only had 3 speeds, automatics, a 500 V8. I didn't give a fuck. Gas was 79 cents a gallon. I ended up trading it, and I got a E5 Cadillac Eldorado. It was a good-looking car, but it was mechanically a nightmare. My dad loved it though, so I gave it to him. All right, we are underway. What was I supposed to do the rest of the day?
I never really cared that much for Cadillacs until they come out with the North Star engine.
You know what's really tragic? I was gonna say something about that. When that first came out, I was blown away by it because I mean it was one of the most powerful production V8s at the time, and it was just when GM went to Dexcool. I was just a like upstart mechanic back then, and God, Dexcool ruined that engine. It ate everything, and to do when you had to do a head gasket job on a North Star, the kit to do it was $8,000. It came with drill bits, it came with helicoils, it came with cylinder head sleeves, because you had to drill the block, helicoil it because it was an aluminum block. It was a fucking nightmare. And after so many of those, GM finally threw their hands up and said, we're doing away with Dexcool, we're putting the green shit back in. And the problems went away. But like the North Star's fate was sealed already by then. They were like, this is a piece of shit, it rots. It cost $20,000 a deal to the customer to fix it. They were like, that's why they really killed it off early. Because the little known fact about that engine was they lopped off 2 cylinders, and that became the V6 engine that was in the Oldsmobile Aurora. And that was a good motor too, but it was still plagued with the same problems. I love geeking out about mechanics. Look what you made me do.
It's not our fault.
I know. But yeah, I loved that engine. I had a friend who actually bought a wrecked ST, or was it SLS? Or no, STS, which was the rename of the Eldorado or whatever, or the Seville. Or, sorry, yeah, Sedan DeVille, Seville. He took the engine out because it only had like 19,000 miles on it, and he put it in a sand rail that weighed like, what, 950 pounds? Weapons grade, my brother, weapons grade. 0 to 60, and yeah, it's about done. And he had those sand digger paddle tires. Man, he could stand that thing up on its nose all day long with that engine. It was crazy. And he had the engine hung way off in the back so it would do wheelies. But yeah, it was plagued. I thought Cadillac's last good-looking car, I want to say 1967. I think that was the last year of the Calais. It was in the original Gone in 60 Seconds movie, the Halicki version. It was the one with those little like Jamaican kids driving around smoking out weed or whatever. I think that's the last good-looking Cadillac. That movie was before my time, and I know it. But if you're a car guy, that's your movie. That's one of your movies.
Yeah.
We should do that sometime. I don't know. People are getting tired of all these top whatever lists, but they're kind of fun. Like, lets people know how we're thinking, how each person thinks or whatever.
Of course, he doesn't care about gun permits being expensive because you don't have to have one in Missouri.
True.
Comment on article in the gun chat.
Yeah.
Well, Texas is the lowest in the nation now, which is awesome. And I think by next year, it won't even be there anymore. It'll just be constitutional carry, because that's part 3. And it's right before my governor runs for re-election. So his plan was to get all this done before his first re-election campaign. And he's well on target. Now I just have to get him to strip funding from my dipshit mayor that wants to make this a sanctuary city. Oh, Boots is out there. Yeah, I've renewed my desire to have a K31. I watched IV8888's video, 600 yards of open sights, and just the report of the gun going off sounded so good. I was like, God, why do I not have one of these yet?
The hell's Foos doing here?
Hanging out.
Isn't it before? Yeah, forget it. I don't care.
Maybe he's gonna play the submarine with you.
You know what? Forget it. I don't care. Just carry on.
Do it live. Fuck it.
Yeah, fuck it. Do it live.
What?
We'll do it live.
What the hell? What the hell?
You got a submarine in
You
your
guys talking
port.
about?
In warships, there's a submarine in your port.
Okay, I'm going there.
It's not playable. It's an April Fool's joke, but at least they modeled it. It looks really nice.
Foos, I'm screen sharing right now.
It's pretty.
I think it's the White April because it's got snowmen mounting the anti-aircraft guns. You know, instead of the
Nice.
Red October, it's the White April. That's Smeggy's ship.
That looks Russian.
It is Russian, but hey, guess what? If you don't know Smeggy, he's of Russian descent.
I know.
It's a Schuker class submarine.
But one does not simply enter battle in a submarine. Okay.
I think next April, or the time they troll us with submarines, they should use the U-571.
Wow.
Why not?
Let's see.
They
This is a
that.
post-war. This looks like a post-war version.
It is. It's from the 50s.
Yeah, 50s era.
You know, why not do a U-505? Isn't that the one we captured?
Mhm.
We'll get the Red October. for
Hit
Halloween.
points 4,500.
Oh, by the way, if you talk too much about the sub, Tony's gonna leave. You'll earn his ire.
So, anyways, if you're interested, Foos, I'm up for games.
Yeah, I'm in it right now.
Trying to get to New Mexico today.
Bucket already mentally checked out anyway.
5.
Did your bullets come in?
Do I have shit that low?
Tony,
Yeah, I have a Polskowiska.
I've got a New York.
Okay.
All right. I could go 6.
I have
with
a new-
the Arizona.
No. Oh no. I got 5s.
Huh.
I got
I'm-
a Kong. I got a Königsberg. I got a 4 in Diane.
it's gonna kill you soon.
I'm focusing on American battleships right now. I want to get those
Okay,
maxed
that's-
out before I do anything else.
And invite me.
Tony,
Oh,
did
so
you post something yet?
So I went to a local shop today to see if they have 9x18,
Yeah.
100 rounds. $64.
For 100? That's a ripoff.
I know. But
Your Walmart doesn't carry it?
No.
Or sorry, your Academy doesn't carry it.
The closest Academy is
Oh, that sucks. Yeah, they
I mean, I went to the shop. They have good selection. All their prices are high. Like they're selling a CPX2 for $400.
what? I'm gonna sell them my Beretta. I'll probably get a grand for it.
No, I mean they do everything high. Yeah, everything they do is high. I knew it going in there. I just didn't realize that. I thought it said 19, but it said 29 per box of 50. So I was like, fuck.
You have
Oh, well.
offended Smeggy
How so?
talking shit.
Yeah.
Why up?
About Russian calibers?
No, the Russian calibers are fine. I'm down for that. My Academy is like 10 minutes away. They carry Monarch, which is just imported Russian stuff anyway.
How do I make you the commander?
Right click his name.
It's
I don't see that I'm in one.
look at
It
your
says
bottom.
I can still create a division.
Look at the bottom.
Oh, division.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You can't go to battle with that ship. That's the only thing.
Right.
Oh, I know. So you said 5, right?
Bringing up his new
You got a complaint in the chat about all this freaking nerd talk.
I know.
Okay,
That's
I
why
can't
was
even
asking you.
switch.
Tony, where's your bullets?
I can't even switch freaking ships.
You have to unready it first.
I wasn't ready.
Oh, I don't know what happened.
Oh, did you ready it? Nice strike.
No, I didn't. It's
Yeah, I
not. I
can't.
got it set to not ready. So
I can't switch.
let's try this.
I think what's going to have to happen soon is we're going to have to just start up a Discord server for this. That way we don't.
I'm gonna exit and come back in.
Folks.
All right, I've got a Discord server set up. I've also got TeamSpeak 3 if you want to use that instead.
Yeah, just jump in that and mute. You're going to annoy Tony. I'll join you on it when I get home tonight, though.
What? TeamSpeak 3?
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
just a voice club server.
It's a voice IP server, so
Actually, Jeff Darktown runs one from his house.
I run one off of my dedicated server. So
So I guess I'll ask again, Tony, where's your bullets?
Which bullets? There's.
The ones that you've been expecting for like forever.
Oh, they created a shipping label yesterday.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Which bullets are you getting?
The plated ones?
Extreme 44 caliber, 200 grain.
They
Plated.
just made a label.
Extreme's slow on their shipping.
Clearly.
Well, whenever I ordered years ago, they were.
They still are, evidently.
Exit out. I'm coming back in.
all right.
I've ordered from them before, and I don't remember it being like this. But hey, maybe it was, and I just wasn't as impatient.
Possibly. When'd you put the order in?
Jesus Christ, it'd be 2 weeks tomorrow.
Oh, fuck that. That should have been there like 10 days ago then.
Yeah.
2 weeks tomorrow or Saturday, one of the two, I can't remember. But I think it was late Friday night that I did it.
Okay, I'm still. There we go.
Did you figure it out, Foos?
Yes, I'm on different.
Wait for it to load.
Wonder if Matt's bullets has rounds for the 30-30. I'm sure it does.
It's working for me.
So add me to your list.
It's
Well, I'm gonna have to close some stuff down because it's taking forever. Bye bye.
Oh, all right. It's not game related. It's not gun related quite, but it's a rant. I was wondering if you guys want to chip in on an opinion of it. So my dog has diabetes. Dogabetes.
Dogabetes. Oh no.
That's what I call it. Anyway,
What the hell?
he started developing cataracts as a side effect of his dogabetes. And I told my dad, I'm like, or actually I just did it while we were at the bar. I made an appointment for him to get checked out.
Tier 3? What the hell? I got a tier 3 Japanese premium? Huh. How the hell did I get that?
I don't know either.
I don't understand this. It's still like looking like it's loading.
Check to make sure you're updated.
I updated last night or this morning. See, I can't even do the open menu.
Hmm. Reboot? I don't know.
How do I see if I am up to date?
No idea.
Wow, those are pretty.
Launch game in safe mode. Let's see what that is.
And I got a phone call again. Oh, it's just a spam call. Never mind. Yeah, I get a lot of spam calls lately. I don't know why.
Oh, I'm getting a ton of them.
I got them right after I registered a domain name, so there might be something there. I think they're having problems with tanks, or warships.
Are you having issues?
Yeah, I'm getting them now too.
Yeah, where it's just spinning in the middle.
Not spinning. It's just it won't let me get out of this damn submarine.
That's me hacking in and crashing the site because this game shit annoys me. I just opened a box of S&S bullets that I bought a week ago Monday. And they are like a dark brick red, kind of pretty.
SNS, yeah.
My 44 versions are bright red. I'd get off my ass and load up a couple of hundred of those, take the range too, but I'm still too hungover from the freaking muscle relaxers last night to do much of anything. Shit, now that I think about it, with that freaking notice in the email, that might not be them bullets. Because I ordered a pair of boots too. And the shipping weight's 14 pounds, and I'm pretty sure the ones I sent back were 17 pounds. I hope to hell the boots I bought don't weigh 14 pounds. That's going to be a bitch.
My internet's being shitty. Extra shitty.
What?
My internet's being extra shitty today.
Actually, so far mine's doing all right, which surprises me because it's kind of a stormy day here. Stormy as in putting the Ziploc baggie over my phone.
I have to watch a video on how to test these new printers. Great. I'm gonna learn a thing today.
Finally. Well, nope.
Okay, time to do something else today.
The exit. I have to go to Task Manager and kill it.
Yeah, Jay, we'll probably discuss those 3 articles you posted tomorrow. I've got them saved. We generally don't go through that shit when we're not in the early watch, so if you want to discuss them, we'll probably do it tomorrow.
Oh, that's real fucking helpful. Jesus Christ. Jackass. I thought he was sending me a video on how to test these. Instead, all he did was send me a video that he made the test work without even explaining how he did it. And naturally, he did it in Moonspeak. Yep, and racism. I don't speak Moonspeak. That's why I don't live in Korea.
But Moonspeak is your favorite speak.
Fuck no, it isn't. It's the shit that triggers me the fastest. That ain't no joke, man. I am intolerant to moon speed. Hey, did you guys see that video? It's being floated around YouTube right now. This guy in Indonesia, he's a farmer. He disappeared on Tuesday. And they found a 21-foot long python, really bloated. And he was slithering away all slow. So the villagers killed it, and then they put it on YouTube when they cut the thing open, and the dude was swallowed whole inside.
Was he dead?
Oh yeah, he was dead. He's very dead. But they actually put it on YouTube, like them cutting the snake open, and like you saw his boots, and then you saw his legs. I was like, oh, he's in there. They think he got ambushed, like he got snuck up on.
What happened?
He got caught by a 21-foot or 22-foot python, and then
Who did?
this farmer in Indonesia.
Oh, fuck.
He went missing Tuesday, and then Wednesday, in the vicinity of the farm, they found a bloated python trying to get away, and they killed it. And they cut it open and put it on YouTube, and the guy's body was inside, intact, whole. Pretty gross.
Villagers slice open a snake python that swallowed a pig.
And so this guy just held it down.
Oh shit, the pig's still alive. No.
Shit, don't it? So this does test different.
You've got mail.
Oh, you found it? That's good. Different testing procedures. All. QC work today, clearly.
Well, it says I could battle. Okay, mine's fixed now.
What?
Mine's fixed now.
Mine is too.
Come on. Test mode fail.
I'll have like one game in me before a friend gets here.
Okay.
So you said tier 4
4.
or 5?
Oh, did you notice that they stretched out the max range of a lot of the guns in the game now? Like Ishizuchi's actually pretty good now.
Well, except they also got rid of stealth firing, so
Yes.
I hate that.
All right. Let me know when you're ready.
That was much to my satisfaction.
Well, yeah, you play battleships.
You can still do it in smoke, you just can't do it in open water.
Ready?
Right.
Besides, most people stealth torp, so they don't get signatured. I mean, it's not the end of the world. It's just it's going to be a little more difficult.
Right. But like the Russians can't stealth anything. Russian destroyers.
Yeah, they've got two different styles of destroyer now. They've got like the smaller ones with the smaller guns, and they've got the ones called destroyer leaders.
Yeah.
Those aren't going to hide at all. Again?
Right, and I usually play the ones that are they're basically a small cruiser.
Yeah, just for a leader tank.
And yes, Sean, every time I get an email, it plays.
I suppose do shit. Oh, this is good.
Well, you're right behind me.
Giggity.
I got 5 guns on this damn thing. Shit.
Does that make him a bottom?
No, it makes me a battleship, and it makes him a cruiser, or no, not a cruiser, but a what is it?
I'm a destroyer, and I have 5 guns.
See,
Podskavitska.
you done broke Tony.
I don't care.
They only have 1 cruiser.
Now he's calling my shop phone going, dumbass, you should have took control of your chat. It's not my chat. Yeah, man.
Tony's got shit to do. So I don't blame him for jumping out.
How far is your shooting range?
Not that. No, I can only just now see the New York. And he's not in range. I need to be in another. I mean, I think my range is like 12.5.
Oh, so it's close. Shit, I'm detected.
Yeah. Do me a favor and start torping that New York.
I can't get there. My range is not near that close.
Okay, what about the Farragut?
Well, I'm getting the Farragut.
All right.
And he's dead.
Good.
But I
Angry. Pew, pew, boom, whistle, kablam, red alert, red alert.
yeah, the only
Yeah,
bad
that's
thing
usually how it
is
goes.
I don't have any torpedoes left
Wait, what?
for him for the next 30 seconds.
Okay.
Because he's right on top of me and not facing me. Yeah, he is.
If you can just run, I could possibly get him in a second. I may have to turn.
Don't worry.
I'm going to turn to the right. Let's see.
All right, I got him. I got torps on him.
See, that gets him. Yeah, I hit him.
No, I got him with torps. Oh, shit. I thought I was going to kill him with my torps.
Yeah, I thought so too.
I'm like right on his ass.
You're an ass pirate. Let's see. There we go.
He's dead now. Taking 3 more torps.
Well, I helped.
Yeah,
We may
I'm
just want to
popping
capture
smoke
this area.
because, yeah, I'm about dead because I was circling him way too long. There we go.
There you got two New Mexicos over. They got a New Mexico over there and Arizona. So when you heal up, we probably should go
I
after them.
can't heal.
You can't?
No. What life I have is the life I have. But I'm coming your way.
I don't know. That wonderful. Let's go after the Arizona and the Colorado then.
Yeah. I mean, their battleships, they shouldn't touch me.
All right.
You've got mail.
Should I focus on the Colorado or the Arizona?
Yes, Colorado.
Ooh, nice shot.
I'm dead.
All right.
But I sent out 6 torpedoes for the Colorado. And it looks like some are going to hit.
Yeah.
1, 2, 3, 4.
He's gone. So, time to fire on the Arizona.
See, this didn't seem like human people because humans wouldn't do this.
That's the
not-
thing. I've noticed a lot lately that they've been putting up people against bots more so than they have been people.
Well, you could change that
Why would I want to?
because number one, you get a lot more points.
I don't want to die. I don't want to lose.
Jeez, like. Yeah, 88,000 damage.
That's a lot.
Yeah, this should. No, I should have had a lot more.
So what should I do?
No.
Set it
This-
from co-op to random?
Yes,
All right.
I probably have one more game in me,
All right.
and I actually I don't know. My friend may be getting here, and I'll have to leave, so I'm gonna have to exit.
All right.
I may be on later, but
Well, just message me or something when you are.
we'll do. Let's see if I can exit this time. Hey, I can. All right. I mean, I still watch you. Oh wait, you're
Nah.
not screen sharing anymore.
No, I'm not screen sharing.
Angry, help us, shark.
Sure.
What? We're not in the Indianapolis, so
We're good there. Let's see.
You've got mail.
Great, a phone call.
I love my job. Never a dull moment. Try to tell somebody that you fixed their problem, and they tell you that you didn't. You tell them how you checked it and fixed it, and they say there's no way that works. So it's my word against theirs. Then I look up their ticket, and they sent it in for something completely unrelated. Idiots. This one's good. See, the chat died again. Fuse took off. Tony comes back. Chat's still dead. Wah, wah. Didn't handle too many losses, huh?
No, too many telemarketers.
No, I had some guy basically try to tell me that I didn't know what the hell I was doing. And I'm like, I've been doing this for 15 years. You've been doing this for 15 weeks.
What do you say?
Nothing. I just told him to send me his shit a second time, and I'll just make him look like an idiot a second time, and I find nothing wrong with his shit. This does it on too many pages, but it still works. So anyway, yeah, I got home kind of late yesterday. I played H1Z1 for like 2 hours, and it's slightly irritating to play because the PvP servers are full of aimbots and hackers, so that's no fun, getting killed all the time by cheaters.
What are you playing?
H1Z1,
Yeah.
and then so I play the co-op mode, or not the co-op, the PvE mode.
You
which
ran
is more
Tony
like-
off.
I know. I play the PvE mode, which is more like a sandbox type situation, and the challenge with that one is resource accumulation. And we used to run around and steal all the cars on the map, so no one else had trucks or vans or cars or ATVs or all that kind of good stuff. And because of the massive amount of complaints of people hoarding vehicles, they changed it so the vehicles will deteriorate in 3 days. So you have to constantly run around trying to find things to keep the vehicles running. And they nerfed how many of those tools to keep the vehicles running are in the game. So you can't craft a wrench, and there's hardly any of them in the game. So we have to end up spending most of our game time to keep the cars from falling apart, keeping the bases from crumbling, because they put the deterioration rate at some insane level. I'm actually okay with the vehicle deteriorating that fast. I'm not a fan of it, but I understand why they did it. But the base thing, that pisses me off. I mean, I guess it's okay because it gives me something to do. I have to do this shit every time. Fucking printer. It's like we're gonna waste some of your labels just feeding. Yeah, this test works. Take this one off. Oh, there's the visitor. Oh, good. I'll be right back. That was quick and painless. Still waiting to see the bill from my vet. That's gonna suck. My Dogabetic is getting it's called a glucose curve test. Anybody? I think Tony probably knows what one of those are. It's a 6-hour battery of blood tests to see how much insulin you're supposed to take every day.
I thought you didn't have a dog.
I have, well, technically I don't, because he's attached to my mom and dad. My dog that was attached to me died, but his is still alive. Still as energetic and rambunctious as ever, but his metabolism is so rapid that he's losing weight. He's like all skin and bones right now, and I'm getting worried about that. So I told him to take him in for that test, because he's supposed to get that test every 90 days, just to, make sure that his insulin dosages haven't, or his insulin needs haven't increased, which I suspect they have. So once I know that, because right now he's only taking 8 units of insulin a day, which for humans that's nothing, but for a dog his size that's not nothing. And I think he needs a lot more because he's losing weight again, meaning he needs more insulin. Every fucking day. You going today? You going today? Nice weather, can't resist. Cool. Or not. Alright, so this new test mode works. Sometimes. Thinking about my Chipotle turkey sandwich. Haven't had one in a couple weeks. Oh shit. Doesn't stay. I wonder if I can load 3030 with Unique.
No idea.
Consult my books. Super. Two. This one's good. So I'm gonna sit on this dude's request because he's kind of a dick. I know what's gonna happen. He's using some fucking generic RuneSpeak stuff that doesn't work to save money. Dumbass. I'd love to go Mr. Foreman all over him right now. Dumbass. Or don't. Oh, Raphael's here.
Hey, Raph. Updating my web server is taking forever.
Stop using a glorified calculator.
Ha 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 ha. No, unupdated software. It's taking forever.
They doing fiber in your area yet?
What do you mean?
For speed, fiber optics.
I already have fiber optic internet.
Oh damn! I wonder what the fuck my area's excuse is. They still haven't put it in.
Well, the local telephone company switched over to fiber optic because they got rid of all their copper lines, and they're doing everything over fiber optic because technically fiber optic cables, all they are just glass and plastic.
Filaments. Yep.
There's no copper or anything in there. So ideally, if you switch over to that and only use that, it's actually cheaper. So,
Yeah, glass is cheap.
you know, glass and plastic is cheaper than copper. So
Yep.
the telephone company switched over to fiber, and they ran a fiber to my house, and then just ran an Ethernet port, and I just plugged in my router to the Ethernet port, and I didn't even need a modem. So
So
I got 100 down and 50 up.
that's not bad.
I could have gotten more, but the issue is their plans are a little expensive. I mean, the higher I'm paying this is the same amount I was paying with Comcast. I'm getting more than double the speed with Comcast than Comcast. So on the upside, it's
Comcast wanted
good.
to keep me. I can tell they wanted to keep me because I lucked out, man. When I first switched over to Comcast, they had I think it was only a 50 meg package, which is cheap, right? And then suddenly I got a notification the day after I subscribed, and they're like, congratulations, you qualified for our free upgrade. We're giving you a 100 meg connection for the price of a 50. I'm like, sweet. 3 months later, they upped it to 150. And then I kept it for 16 months. And then last month they sent me a notification saying that they upgraded me to 250. No extra charge. My bills are the same size. I'm like, sweet. So I got 250 down, and I think it's 165 or 170 up. It's crazy fast.
Yeah, well, the issue is with Comcast, they wanted to data cap us,
Yeah,
And-
they did that here too.
and we switched over to business because we do run a business out of the house. So, we could get by on business without getting data capped.
Yeah.
Because we actually don't use traditional TV service. We use all the online stuff using Roku boxes.
Yeah.
So, and all of our music is done over the internet too. So we actually went and looked up the logs on our router because we built our own router, and we were using between 900 and 1.1 terabytes of data a month.
Yeah, they got us on 2 terabytes.
What is that beeping noise?
Oh, that's pretty loud, isn't it?
Yeah.
This printer's loud.
So, and they wanted to say, okay, well, after 300 gigabytes, we're going to charge you $80 per, 10 gigabytes or something like that.
Yeah.
And I'm
They
like,
got me on
yeah,
2 terabyte cap.
fuck that. So we,
Or no, 4 terabyte cap.
so we switched to business. Business was all right, 50 down and 15 up. But
Yeah, so that's the basic.
but that no, that's not the basic business. That's like the middle ground.
That's the
But-
basic here.
But the issue is they couldn't. We tried to get the 75 down, and I don't remember how much up, but they didn't have it in our area. Basically, nothing for the business in our area. They don't have anything above the mid range. So, and then the local telephone company said, "Hey, guess what, buddy? We got fiber optic in your area." I'm like, okay, sign me up. Paying the same amount we were paying for, the business class internet. Plus, we're not going with a greedy corporation with the worst customer service in the entire United States. We're going with a local company that isn't a corporation; they're a co-op. They're a telephone cooperative, so a little better service because I can actually go down there and talk to them because they're based out of town. They're based in our town, so there you go.
Yeah.
Plus, I get double the speed I was getting with Comcast. Comcast couldn't get. They're like, we can give you more speed, and then I go and check with the local office. They're like, yeah, they say they can give you more speed, but we really can't with our systems. And I go, well then, guess what? No more Comcast. Just fuck Comcast. No more.
Shit.
It's nice not to have to deal with them, I tell you that.
Yeah. How the fuck does this work? I think I'm putting these in backwards. Just trying to get it. Oh wait, there's different pictures here. This is feeling feed in 2 different ways. Okay, let's try this one. This is supposed to here. Maybe. I don't know. Shit, doesn't fit. I don't think this is right. No fucking way. It's right.
Slow day today.
I'm gonna check that out.
That's loud.
That's the feed.
Turn that down.
I can't really make some noise. It doesn't work. Okay.
That is the loudest printer I've ever heard.
It's just high pitched.
Still the loudest.
It didn't print shit. Except that it said that it didn't print shit.
Do 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 do.
Hopefully the other one doesn't make that same noise. This one still fails. Unless it's set up for moon speak. Be pretty funny if Moon jumps in here. He's like, I don't have my own language. Stop saying that. It's not funny anymore. Just as loud.
What's up, gentlemen?
Who is that?
It's me. It's me.
Right. Oh, that's who that is. Okay, good.
What's up, dude? How you doing? So it's kind of dead today, huh?
Yep.
Hey, do you know anywhere where I can get a complete 6.5 Grendel upper for like a decent price?
Mm, not sure. Sean might know. If Sean was awake. What size? What length?
I'd like to go with like a 20, maybe a 22.
Mm. What's your price range?
I don't know, $600-700.
I mean, I'm seeing like 24s, but not 20s. I'm seeing 18s, but not 20s.
I could probably do a 24. I mean, ballistically, a 20 and a 24 is not that much difference. That's why I was trying.
6.5 Grendel barrels.
Yes.
Yeah.
24s are awesome. I had a 20 before. It was okay, but the next one I built is going to be 24. Lilja makes a really good barrel in 24. They're expensive, though. I think like $600 or something. It's up there.
Yeah, I'm trying to find a complete upper for like $600-700.
Radical Firearms. I think you can get one for, I think it's $549 or something like that.
Are they fucking decent though, dude? Like,
yeah, all three of my uppers were radicals. I had a 5.56, a 6.5 Grendel, and a 50 Bayo. Cool.
nice. That's the one I'd like to build is a fucking 50 Beowulf.
Yeah, they even emulated the tank brake like Anderson or Alexander Armstead. I had a pepper shaker, pepper pot brake for the Grendel.
Go with what Sean got. As Sean said, I'm not a 6.5 guy.
I like it. Like when Tony talks about the 25-45 sharps, the first question I always ask is why not Grendel? Because it's hard hitting and it'll reach pretty good distance. But I know why he wants to try it too, so I can fully understand it.
That's actually what I was gonna build, dude, was a 25-45, but Dead Horse was like, dude, why don't you just build a Grendel? So
exactly. See, I came to the same conclusion I did. Why not build a Grendel? Fuck it.
Yeah, so Dead Horse is responsible for that decision.
Yeah.
Dead Horse has been around lately.
Dead Horse bought the 458 SOCOM upper from Radical. He says it's perfectly fine. He likes it. Like he likes it. Some jackass from Texas who lives or who works right around the corner from Radical might have suggested it to him. He will remain unnamed.
Hey, so Sean, 20 and 24s for 6.5 Grendel. The ballistics aren't that much different, are they?
You get a little bit. I don't know. I mean, the 20 was fine, but 24 will supposedly get. I think it's 280.
Can you repeat that? The last part cut off.
Oh, me or him? Him, probably. Sean, you there? Yeah, he probably dropped off. And we lost to Sean. His internet network's probably giving him problems again. So, what's going on with you? I guess not much. Is your mic muted or something? No, I can't hear you. No, can't hear you. Check to make sure your mic's plugged in and whatnot. Sean, you there?
Yeah, you should internet.
Yeah. What's his name? What's having problems with his microphone? So, new guy.
His mic, my internet. Doo-doo-doo.
Do.
Starting to peel from last weekend's trip to the track. Sucks. Feels weird, man. Fucking face feels like it's made out of sand right now. Let's check the latest.
So, anyways, is his mic working now?
I don't know. Found out why my data cap got nailed so bad. Even with a wireless connection, for some stupid reason, Google Hangouts was pairing my just in the last 2 weeks.
Yeah.
Sucks. Then I turned it off. I was like, do not use cellular data on Hangouts, fucker. Now it works. As long as my shop connection stays up. Failed twice today. I can't get the news page to come up. So I get the local news page to come up. Oh, Raphael fixed his picture. Finally. Man, shit's fucked up. There it goes. Finally. Damn, that's brutal. 12 people were killed in an accident with a church bus yesterday. I'm looking at this Super Duty Ford that hit it head on, and it's fucking toast, man. Like I could barely make out that was a Super Duty truck. Actually, it might be a Ram diesel. Ain't nothing left of it. What's funny is well, it's not funny, but what's weird is the bus is on all 4 wheels. Didn't roll over, and 12 people still died in it. Local news this week. Amazon's building a 1 million square foot facility in Katy. Great. maybe I'll go apply. Your mic might be working fine now, but you'll have to unmute yourself first.
My mic is working fine. I don't know about his.
Not his. Wait, you said new guy. Did he get the gun? Did he get the questions?
I don't know. It's Crimson Tide. I haven't seen him before. Maybe you have. I don't know.
You gotta give him the gun channels questions.
Yeah, well, his mic has to work for that.
Today's Eric Clapton's birthday.
I don't know.
About to find out. Yeah, happy birthday, Eric Clapton. What are you, 72 now? Yeah, 72 years old. Still got it. Yeah, Fender made a nice set of pickups for his Eric Clapton Stratocaster. They're called Fender Lace. They're nice. They sound good. Like them. Trump pledges a two-front battle in 2018. He's going to take on the Democrats in the next year's midterms, but also the Freedom Caucus, which ruined his health care plan. Just don't put too much on your plate there, brother. EU to Trump, beware or we'll mess with Texas. Good luck with that. Ah, the pants wants more details. Let me find them and I will tell you. Oh, and you're right about the pickups change too. He has. I just remember the laces fondly because I bought a Clapton Stratocaster. I loved it. It was gunmetal gray. Got stolen one time. Pissed me off. I think I paid like $1,500 for it or some shit too. It was up there somewhere. Sharknado, Australian cyclone leaves behind shark and puddle. Oh, come on. All right, so let's see. EU Commission President Jean-Claude Juncker hit back at Trump's support for the UK's withdrawal, joking that he would champion the United States. What? Joking that he would champion American states that wanted to secede from the Union. Okay. The newly elected U.S. president was happy that Brexit was taking place, was asked other countries to do the same. Juncker told delegates from his pan-EU Christian Democrat group in Malta, if he goes on like that, I'm going to promote the independence of Ohio and Austin, Texas. Oh, well, Texas can leave without your fucking blessing. Cheesy surrender monkey. There, racism for the day. Ha. Like legit racism for the day. I actually got nothing against the French. Texas will leave when it's good and goddamn ready. He's got it bad, man. He's got it real bad. And there's no other news. Ivanka Trump will become an official White House employee, though. This week, national news this week. How about Live Leak? Anything good there? Huh? Oh, yeah, yeah.
All right, I'm back.
Yay.
Apparently, the old man was asking what addresses we lived at. So, I don't know.
There is no news today. What the shit?
Is your microphone working yet?
He unmuted himself, but he's not broadcasting. So I think the answer would be negative.
Negative, Ghost Rider, negative.
Gonna have to spin around and come back on approach for the 5th time.
Okay, click that little cog at the top of the Google Hangouts. Go and
Make
select
sure his primaries work.
the microphone to be your microphone and the speakers to be your speakers. Press save, and it should work. No promises, though.
Jimmy Butler is going to be out of Chicago at the end of the season. Shocker. So it would be Rondo's team.
Just technology literate? Well, it shows.
God, like no news here either. Shit. I mean, I guess no news is good news, right? It means nobody's fucking things up.
You know as well as I do, that's not what that means. It means nothing interesting is of note
Liberals.
right now.
Liberals can't start shit. That's all it is.
Texas Senate agrees to slice carry permit fees as House
said
weighs
that.
constitutional carry.
With
So
the
what's
lowest
going on, man?
nomination now. Texas, in an overwhelming vote, adopted part 2 of Governor Abbott's plan to get to constitutional carry. So the original license to carry fee was $140 for 5 years. Now it's $40. The lowest in the nation, $8 a year. Renewal fees went from $70 to $40. So that's part 2. And then by around this time next year, he will put forth a bill to convert Texas over to constitutional carry, because he'll have over 2.5 years of proof that the increase in LTCs will lead to lower crime statewide.
You are going to have a little trouble with that because they're going to blame those black guys that went and killed all those cops on,
Well,
especially that one that was that sniper.
yeah, but that was before open carry, if I'm not mistaken.
I know.
That
I know.
You can't completely stop madmen. I'm talking about just basic, armed robberies and things like that.
I agree with you. I'm just saying that they're gonna use that to throw at you. Just
Oh yeah.
so be prepared.
Oh my God. So there's this game that people have been playing on my community page, and it says name a movie but replace one word with, and then you pick a word, right? So today's word was replace one word with asshole. People are putting up movies, like Urban Asshole, Midnight Asshole, Honey, I Shrunk the Assholes, things like that. And I put Full Metal Asshole. American Asshole in London. I gotta stop playing with my freaking peeling forehead. Now it's starting to itch.
Ruger's Gunsight Scout now offered in 450 Bushmaster. Tennessee lawmakers kill a pair of pro-gun bills.
You found me.
Yeah, that's about it. I don't want to talk about South Carolina. Because the constitutional carry bill that was going through, they threw it back at the Judiciary Committee. So, yeah, it's not going anywhere. Is your microphone working now?
Wait, we taped this guy up there.
I guess not. So, yeah.
Okay, I'll have to share this link. There you go.
UPS guy just handed the pants his ammo. America. And Smeggy said, fuck yeah. That's great. Cops called after guy left duct tape to sign.
There's a picture. I'm surprised at least the cops had a good sense of humor about it. After
You
the
mean
fact.
there would be a picture if there wasn't ads?
I didn't have ads.
It's give me ads.
Don't you have AdBlock Plus on your browser, amateur?
Not on my Firefox.
Oh. Why are you using the fucking browser of Asians?
Wait, what?
Why are you using the browser of Asians?
Well, technically I'm part Asian myself.
Don't matter. Doesn't mean you have to be like Romans when you're in Rome. Ooh, what are we offering here? Sweet 16, 250. Browning model 1120 gauge, 500. Browning BPS 30th anniversary 12 gauge, 500.
Well, at least they didn't arrest him.
Yeah, I think once they realized what was going on, it was just a prank. They were like, yeah, it's cool, dude.
It's not a prank. You lost a bet. So,
I mean, at least they didn't cite him for defacing the sign or some bullshit, you know?
well, if he took all the tape with him, they can't. At least they had a good sense of humor about it. So,
Yeah.
Upside.
Oh, there's an M39 for sale in my area. He's not listing a price. He's not listing the price.
Yeah. Crimson Tide is having problems with his microphones.
Yeah, this dude's not listing the price. What a jackass. Oh, he wants 400 for it. 400 bucks for a M39. Sacco M39. $450 and throw in 200 rounds. Doesn't seem like a bargain to me.
It's not.
Oh, that 740 IL is a good deal.
All right, Power Rangers. I can totally watch that if I want to.
Yes.
Not at all. Who would ever want to watch that god awful movie?
Oh, look, another 336 Marlin. That was $400. Nope, pass. Oh my god. Dano's running late today.
Oh, Dano's probably going directly to Helga's House of Horrors.
Yeah, but he usually gets on while he's driving over there, too. Wow. Felony charges for the 2 people who secretly filmed Planned Parenthood. You know, the ones who did the expose piece on them.
Yeah.
They're being charged. They're being hit with felony charges. Want to guess what state?
California.
Yup.
Let's be honest. Are we really surprised the shit California does?
Can't we just nuke the place already?
Shit, nuking is not even. Nuking is too good for them. They need to
Chisel it
suffer.
off.
They need to suffer. I know. Give them the Spanish flu.
Oh. That's funny.
And I'm not being serious because you can't find the Spanish flu anymore.
Oh shit. Someone's selling a bump fire stock.
All right.
He even spelled it with a Y. What the hell? 75 bucks.
Where?
75 bucks. It's a local. He's got it up for sale.
Aw. 75's not a bad deal. Who is it? Which company? Is it Bumpfire Systems or is it
That's what it says on the blister pack.
maybe.
The feel of automatic fire. AR-15 bump fire stock. Every use is still in the bag.
No pants, Spanish fly is too good for them.
Oh, that's cool. This dude split a piece of steel, made it look like a hot dog bun, and then he put a glowing hot piece of steel bar inside that was shaped like a hot dog. Got it, shut you.
You've got mail.
I apparently have mail. I don't know.
Check it out. Hot dog.
That is certainly a hot dog. It's hotter than I've ever seen it before. Giggity.
It's gonna be hard to eat. Can't even bite down on the damn thing.
I wouldn't bite down on that, I'll tell you that. Concealed carriers are not innocent until proven guilty in Florida. I could have told you that.
Wow. There's a shocker. Teen marijuana use in Colorado is down since legalization. The exact opposite of what the opponents of the bill said would happen. This is my surprised face.
You don't look surprised at all.
Right?
Let's see what's on Reddit.
Oh my god.
What?
Off-roader shoves badly parked BMW into the parking space it should be in. When you straddle 2 spaces, expect karma. Which means he actually crushed the side of this guy's car moving it. And I'm sort of okay with that. Even being a BMW owner, I'm okay with that.
He's got insurance.
I learned a new thing today.
It's like, I need a good original sling. Hungarian would be best. Here, Smeggy. Hungarian leather military sling. AMD 65. AMD AK762 by 39.
I have to share this with you because it's about one of my favorite animals. I just learned something new today. You're gonna love this. Boom. Right there. That's fucking cool.
That's awful. I don't need to know that.
Doesn't that sort of look like Rachel Dolezal? I went there. Shots fired.
Are you done now?
Yes.
So awful.
Come on, man. You learned a thing today.
I didn't want to learn that.
What am I gonna save this picture as? Manatee farts.
Fartities? I don't know.
Well, they are called sea cows. Like if I was stupid rich, I'd want 2 of these in a swimming pool in my backyard, and I'd ride them. Obviously, I'd take good care of them to do that, but you know what I mean. It'd be like my super exotic pet.
Yeah.
Save file as. Come on, just publishing.
Pants, find me a East German slang.
Manatee farts. It has been done. Who's this? Hoop earrings are racist if white women wear them. What? I used to call those things hoe hoops. Oh my god. Okay, so California did one thing right. One thing. They just put up a bill that allows their bars to serve until 4 a.m.
Mm-hmm.
I think that's fine. I don't think they should deny you at all as long as you're reasonable. You're still going to get pulled over for DUI anyway, so fuck it.
Treating pants like Siri. No, he found Smeggy a sling. I was just hoping he could find me a good used East German sling. You can find Hungarian all day, then, you know. Obviously, his skills are better than mine. Night Strike, post the link to Hangouts, please. Okay. Where is that link? Where did I put that link? There we go. I hope you fixed your microphone.
This fucking mic working now?
Do you want it to?
Oh, Jesus Christ. All right. So it's working, right?
Do you want it to?
Fuck yeah, I wanted to, dude.
Okay, there we go.
Jesus Christ, dude. This fucking computer's a piece of shit.
Well, it's your computer, not mine. Oh my God, it's Knives.
What's up, Knives?
Oh, Glenn.
My fellow Long Beachian.
What's up, Crims? Okay.
So, Knives. How them oranges treating you today?
Fuck you, Night Strike.
Yeah, well, that's all right.
Just a tip.
It's just a tip, right?
You're Sean that, dude.
Sean's working at the office.
I forgot I had my shit muted. Like I just had a brilliant piece of underhanded racism in response to how are the oranges today. I was like, come on, dude, he just got out of bed.
But, I'm hungry. I want some oranges. Everyone on Gun Channel says that he has oranges, so I figured you'd just ask him.
That's not the breakfast of champions. Southern Comfort and heroin is. Did you learn anything from Janis Joplin?
Janis Joplin? No.
All right, so anyways, fucking now that my mic's working.
Mm-hmm.
No, you asked me what I was doing or fucking what I've been up to earlier, Night Strike. And I was telling you I fucking impulse bought 2 guinea pigs the other day, dude.
How do you impulse buy guinea pigs?
I have no fucking clue. I was chilling and then I thought about guinea pigs, so I went and bought some.
You know, as long as you didn't buy a funnel, a piece of plastic tubing, in every Richard Gere movie you could find, I think you did okay.
Nice.
It's reversible.
One can hope.
So what's up, Knives? How you been, brother? I haven't talked to you in a while, man.
Just here in this fucking Long Beach weather.
Yeah, it's ridiculous, isn't it?
I like it when it's cold. Fuck the heat.
Yeah, I'm with you on that. It was like in the upper 50s this morning when I got out to my car. I was like, holy shit, where did this come from? This is pineapple. It's kind of funny.
Hey, Crims, you ain't working now?
What's up?
You still working?
Oh yeah, I'm still working, dude.
What day off?
Nah, I work nights.
It's going to be the new host of the early launch right there.
I don't think so.
Oh, yeah.
Hey, Krim, did you see the high speed pursuit last night?
No, was it around here?
Fuck no, this guy lost the count for 15 minutes under a bridge.
Right here in
He,
Long
uh,
Beach?
man, that fool just dumped the car under the bridge, got inside the truck, and just kept going. And got inside another truck and just kept going.
Wow.
Lost the cops, dude. And then the cops got him again. Channel 9 News.
That's fucking crazy, dude.
It's like a 3-hour high speed pursuit.
Damn. 3 hours on a single tank of gas? That's pretty good.
He could have got away, man. He could have got away.
That fight is not going to happen.
You've got mail.
Apparently, I have mail.
Juan, Miguel Cotto wants to fight Juan Manuel Marquez again. Isn't Marquez like 43 now? He's too old for this shit.
Getting too old for this shit.
Well, because Marquez was a real put everything on your sleeve kind of fighter. I mean, he took a lot of damage. So, I mean, I'm surprised he lasted as long as he did.
Yeah.
Good fighter, though. He's the only guy to knock out Manny Pacquiao. Knocked him out face down, like out cold. It was shocking. Like, the collective gasp around the world was incredible. I'm reading boxing news right now. That's why I mentioned it. That's Klitschko's fight's not for another month.
Getting shit tons of mail today.
That guy died, didn't he?
The most important man in the world.
What?
The guy who did the voice, he died, right? Oh, gross.
I mean, the most interesting man in the world?
Yeah.
No, I think he got fired. Nah, he's still alive.
What are you fired for?
It's not that he got fired. It's just they replaced him with some other actor. But the issue is they replaced him with a French actor who also speaks English and Spanish. Well, then, instead of calling it Dos Equis, shouldn't they call it whatever the French saying is for it? Because the guy ain't Spanish.
FedEx losing my shit. In Chicago, drivers probably FaceTiming a body with a cucumber up his ass or something from a drive-by. Extra points if you know that quote.
Let's try French. What would it be in French?
Oh,
Oh, sweet.
Elwood Edwards is still alive.
Parlez-vous français quoi?
I thought he died. Yeah, he looks kind of like you think he would.
You know, anybody see Tony?
He was here earlier.
Yeah,
He got run off because
because of game channels.
he got run off because of Night Strike and Foos.
Foos was in too?
Yeah, he got.
Yeah,
triggered.
Foos had the day off.
Foos.
Foos, as in, you know, the Foos.
The Foos. Okay, Foos.
Remember, he's Smeggy's buddy.
Who's Smeggy's bitch?
I'll be right back.
Yeah, he didn't want to answer that question, no.
He just left.
He did not want to answer that question.
No. He
Yeah.
just pulled a foxhole. He literally just pulled a foxhole Norman Dyke.
Like, fuck this shit.
I gotta go back to regimental. You guys watch things here.
I'm fucking hungry, man. Shit.
Extra credit if anyone knows that quote, since nobody knew face down in a body with a cucumber up their ass.
Nope. Yo, we gotta go check the lost and found for Night Strike. What? No.
Oh man, fucking put out an ATB for PBR.
Yeah, PVR, Flippy. Who else?
If you want to go really old school, Stone Guy,
Yeah, Stone Guy.
Mr.
Oh yeah,
Polecat,
good guy with the gun. Chris.
Mr. Polecat, that's another one.
Oh, Polecat was awesome.
Yeah, somebody said something that pissed him off.
Oh, we gotta find the fucking dead horse.
Hey, my computer's acting fucking stupid, guys. So I'm gonna go ahead and jump off, dude. But I'll probably try and be on a little bit later.
All right, man.
Alright.
Good luck to you.
You know what I say, man?
Let's see.
Yep, you
ATF
too.
raid in Utah.
For the ghetto bird.
Oh yeah, that fucker was circling above my house for like 20 minutes the other day. She was getting annoying, dude.
I had to hit
Now
the
they were
fucker
chasing
with
the
a laser.
motherfuckers from Signal Hill last night.
Hit him with a laser.
What?
They're chasing the motherfucker from Signal Hill last night.
Oh really?
Yeah, they were on his ass.
That's crazy. Fucking idiots, man.
I think they got him by 7th Street.
7th and what?
He came on my street for a while, then he fucking left. Nearby Temple.
Oh, okay.
Right by Cherry. Oh yeah.
Yeah. Now all of a sudden my computer wants to start working, dude. What the fuck?
Computer's on menopause.
Yeah, maybe.
Well, the good news is there was no ATF raids in Utah, so Dead Horse is probably fine, just preoccupied.
Yeah, where is that motherfucker at?
I don't know. Maybe he's stockpiling parts for another set of build videos.
Nah, dude, this whole fucking house is built out of ARs. just put drywall on top of it.
I know you had to make a new Instagram account or something, right?
Yeah.
Something happened to the other one.
He ended up getting his old Instagram back.
He still talk to him?
God. Yeah, I still talk to Dead Horse. He ended up getting his old account back after like, I don't know, a week or so.
Oh shit, we lost Shad Pondry. Sean!
The internet. Yeah, internet's crap today. This dude.
Hey, Crimson.
New ticket. I wonder if this guy bought two. You know what the hardest part of my job is not losing my cool. Because I deal with some real special people. I'll just put it that way.
Sorry.
It's alright.
What do you do?
I fix things, like everything electronic. And I had this guy try to tell me that, he's been using something for 15 weeks. I've been building these things for 15 years. He's trying to tell me I don't know what I'm doing. I'm just like, okay, dude, you say so.
15 weeks. I can only imagine how fucking many weeks his kid is, huh?
Yeah.
I fucking hate those people, dude. Like, motherfucker, you've been using it for 15 weeks. Okay, that's like fucking what? A little over 4 months, bro. Just calm the fuck down and call it how it is. Oh yeah, my kid's 84 months.
Got this shit in December. And it's an FBA update. How many of these did you get? One. And the mouse died. Interesting. Seems like everything died. What the fuck? I don't know. This is starting to smell weird to me. So, what this fucker's phone number? My Facebook started blowing up. Hopefully this will be the last one for the month.
Damn, I should check my emails more. 500,000.
What?
500,000 emails.
Good God. That's a lot of spam, man.
Visit a lot of porn sites, huh?
Nah,
Your secret is safe with me.
it's
and
mostly
everyone on the internet.
FTC and NRA and all that bullshit. Duluth Trading. Who else? All these other car companies and shit like that.
It's okay, Knives. Your secret's safe with me, Crimson, Night Strike, and everybody on the internet. We won't tell.
Breitbart, what the fuck? When the fuck did I subscribe to Breitbart?
Boom. Maybe someone's signing you up for these mailing lists. Like, I have a friend that I troll all the time. I send everything to his email. Everything goes to his email. Matter of fact, that fucker didn't answer me about my Beretta.
Fucking
He's on
serious.
right now.
So what I miss?
Nothing.
Who's your bitch?
What?
Chilling.
Who's Maggie's bitch?
I have no idea.
You left when I said that shit. Like you avoided like the plague.
Because remember, he's my co-host. I'm not his co-host.
Yeah, man, that fucking chat was raw, dude. Should do another one like that.
What?
The chat hit or miss last time.
You mean this with Matt?
Oh fuck yeah, that shit was fucking raw, dude.
Is it good or bad? Is that good or bad? I'm not sure.
That was good.
All right.
Raw is always good, dude.
Raw ass.
I try and keep it uniform though, and then Matt and everyone's like, "No, let's go for another hour." And I'm like, "This isn't the Geeks and Guns." And then
Yeah,
it's like Matt's like, "No, I'm taking over." It's like, God damn it, Matt.
You was getting fucked up though. I just wanted a death. a free one. I didn't pay no $500 for a desktop.
You should have stuck around last night for the after chat. Should have joined the after chat because he did a desk pop last night after the chat.
Yeah, but no link, man.
We went on for like another hour, and he did a desk pop, and then he decided, I got to get up in 3 hours, so I better go get some sleep, and I'm still gonna be buzzed when I get up. That's pretty funny.
Yeah, I got on the lobby for a few minutes, then I left with my brother to the bar. And I came back and nobody was on. I came back later and Z and Heavy B was on.
Hey, nice. There's your favorite website.
Booty call 1.
No, the other one, oranges.com.
Huh?
Angry posted in the lobby chat, so I think he's trying to tell you something.
Oranges are nice.
I'm just messing with you. I'm never being serious like that.
Hold on. I gotta do one for Angry. Fuck you, Angry.
Damn, you got like the blunt, unmodified voice too. You must have really pissed him off.
Yeah, right?
Oh wait, no, he got it wrong, man. It's there you go.
I don't replace A's. I only replace I's.
You two are in cahoots.
I's and Y's. I replace Y's with I's and an I's with Y's.
Night Latin.
It is Night Latin. That's right.
That's confusing. And Sean left again.
Tuesday nights,
Best internet ever.
9 o'clock.
Your website, or patches, Uncle Ghibli. Yep, they got it all. Yourwebsites.com.
All right, that's enough. We're starting to sound like a fucking infomercial.
Man, you know what I need? I need to buy a laser setup to remove cataracts. That way I can charge like 1/10 of what these asshole doctors are charging and make millions.
Hey, man.
These people they're telling these people that have pets with cataracts that it's costing $2,500 per eye. The whole procedure is less than like 30 minutes with a laser. And most of that time you're just waiting for the dog to come off the anesthesia. So it's like they're just price gouging people.
Sean, you went into the wrong field.
I know, I should have went into veterinary medicine. But then they'd have me over at the White House trying to fix Hillary all the time. Oh wait, she didn't make it. Haha.
Damn.
Was that a thing about her being a lizard person?
Yeah. Just want to slash at her face and see the scaly green shit from V behind it.
Or were you just alluding to that she was a bitch?
How big of a
I guess the answer to that would be just yes, either way.
It's like, yep. Pat says he can do his LASIK surgery.
Just go to TJ. The same doctor that does for humans, he does pets. I fucked that one up.
good.
Oh boy. So looks like it's gonna rain again here. Yay. Just as long as I don't get another hurricane for a while, I'll be good.
Look at that. Hey, nice strike. You said hurricane?
Yeah, I hope there's no hurricanes coming.
You know what I always wanted to do?
Hmm.
You know how reporters be outside in the fucking middle of the fucking storm?
They do that all the damn time.
Get a 30-ass underwear and just put like a chocolate stain. It's like a little, make that throw that fucking dirty ass underwear, just make it land on their face while they're reporting.
Wow, that is awful. Funny, but awful.
Oh God! The winds are going 100 miles an hour. Oh God! It was that underwear. That'd be funny, dude. That's my dream. Yeah, I was kind of mad. Uncle Ghibli.
Oh boy. Do-do-do-do.
Hey, whose show was on today?
We got I think Hack Daddy's on tonight. I think we also have we've got G Webs doing something tonight too. He's supposed to be appraising guns or something.
Oh yeah, he wants to do that super chat shit.
Yeah, and then we may be doing a Gun Channels University. I'm not sure. It's up to G-Webs. And we'll also be doing the AK-47 podcast. Yeah, G-Webs rates your guns for money. That's what it was.
I want to see how that goes.
I don't think it'll go well. Yeah, he's like, he's probably gonna give me what the fuck, Nice Strike.
How much would you rate my piece of wood?
It's rated fail.
I know how much you'll rate my slingshot with the BB button.
Wait, your slingshots have to have bullet buttons now?
I think so.
Funny.
I'm fucking hungry. I keep making some dumb shit. Hey, Nice Strike. Remember we were talking about that Antifa last night?
Yeah, that shit was awful. I saw that video someone posted.
Yeah, it kind of pisses me off. Yeah, those people are gonna fucking ruin us.
The Antifa people.
Yep.
There we go. Trying to work on my website right now. Just not doing what I want it to do. Pain in the ass, really. Anyways. Shit happens. What are you gonna do? Let's see here. Login as that guy. IP management. It's good. User level. Give me my damn SSL. It is owned. What the hell? There it is.
Oh shit! I was gonna ask Sean a question.
Yeah, Sean's been jumping in and out. His work internet's been crap. So.
He's on lunch break. Lunch channels.
Lunch channels. All right. That should work. Hate to say this, but never enough Poco Ghibli. True. And everybody's gone. Bummer. Doop, 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 doop.
Doo-doo-doo.
Oh, Lunch Channel Sky's back.
Mm. I feel like shit though. I felt fine until I ate lunch. Right before, while I was eating my lunch, I saw this picture of some jackass in West Virginia who hung his boxer off of a tree, and then he Snapchatted it with the words "just hanging with my dog" underneath it. I was like fucking triggered.
But Sean, you don't get triggered.
Well, I just had the urge to meet this guy out in the woods with my 4570. Apparently, it was 2 people. And they both got arrested, so. Then me and Darkhound, we were sitting there going back and forth about how that was going to happen. I was like, oh, yeah, they just happened to have tripped and fallen multiple times on the way to the police cruiser. Damn those tree roots out in the country. And then he answered me back. He goes, they seem to have stumbled and got caught by the neck by some weird vine growing on the trees. Unfortunately, I left my pocket knife at home. So then I did the news story, and I was like, 2 young men accidentally tripped over a root and fell head first into a neighboring wood chipper's day in what local police are calling a freak accident. If you want to see the picture, I'll show you, but it's really disturbing.
No, no thanks. I don't want to have the urge to shoot someone.
They put me in a bad mood. That's right, I gotta see what 3030 brass costs. Guess I'm gonna have to invest in a case trimmer too. Now that I'm delving deeper into rifle rounds. Ooh, I wonder if they make them in nickel. Ooh, I can't wait to find out. I don't know. I'm sort of geeking out. I like nickel brass, so. That doesn't seem too bad. Oh shit, they're only boxes of 50. What? Starline doesn't make it? Are you shitting me?
Uh-oh, Sean.
Triggered.
Uh-oh. Sean's pissed off again. Watch out.
I just took
He's
my
on the
heart-
rampage.
I just took my heart medication too. I don't need to see that. God damn it. 3220 is listed, 30 Luger, 30 Mauser, 38 40. How the hell do they make all this brass and they don't make fucking 30-30? What the fuck?
You know you can find somebody, if they don't make it, somebody else does.
No, I know, I found it. It's just, what the fuck? Step up your game. You make some weird ass brass and you don't make fucking 30-30. The fuck? Triggered. They even have 41 special.
It's true.
They have 444 Marlin. They don't have 30-30.
They have 4570.
Yeah, I bought a shit ton of it.
So I was looking this morning. Did you hear what I said this morning? I got an email from Rifle Supply. They're selling that Spectre Glock Polymer 80 kit for like $69.99. You know where you bake the you basically make your own receiver. Now, I would if I wasn't broke. I would get it because I'd make a 17 out of it. But I am broke. I cannot spend any money on any guns right now. I am broker than Knives Orange Pantry looks.
Well, Federal Premium makes it, so they're getting my money. Well, let me see what Winchester is. Let me play with the Winchester one. All right. If I want a 50, it's $16. That's not bad. If I want a 500, it's $152. I don't need that many. I probably make like 300, so it's times 6.
All right. I'll be right back.
$100 for 300 rounds of 30-30 brass. That's not bad. Fucking Starline. I are disappointed. I am disappointed. I are disappointed. Well, at least the world is my oyster for 308 bullets, though. That's cool. I really don't want Spitzer bullets in a tube loader. That's probably not a good idea. Let's do 160 or 170 grain. Remington 170 grain soft point with the crimping cantilever. That looks like the one. Core locked. Anybody out there with experience with those? Oh, current. 2,000 foot clearance. 3 of these. All right, I'm up to $162. Oh shit! Oh yeah, still need the die set too. This is the fun part of reloading. What the fuck? Obscure rifle calibers, 5,035.
Day Strike has returned.
Midway's got it. Midway has a good sense of humor. I'm looking at reloading dies, and it was like 17 Hornet, 21 to choose from. 17 Squirrel, 13 to choose from. 17 Remington, 38 to choose from. But at the very top, it says obscure rifle calibers, 5,035 to choose from. What? Are there even that many calibers?
Obscure, outdated calibers, probably.
It says obscure rifle calibers.
It's like, you know, if you count pinfire, then yeah. Right?
44 different sets for 30-30. Awesome.
Yeah.
Ooh. This could be my first 4-die set. Let's see. I wonder if they have those cowboy dies. Yes, they do. Son of a bitch. That don't come with the fucking shell holders, assholes. $59 for the 3-die cowboy set. $46 for the 4-die Lee Ultimate, which I like Lee's. But I want this cowboy set because I'm an asshole. Oh, it's out of stock. Well, that made that easy. Case, link, gauge, and shell holder. Fuck. Alright, so my birthday present this year is going to cost $210. Not counting primers or powder. But I get to reload a new caliber. Woo! My buddy, the Gunflake, once again had some bullshit excuse as usual.
Are you surprised?
No, not at all. It's like trying to justify why he keeps blowing money on stupid shit. He's like, yeah, I needed this $300 fucking vapor, and I need this fucking TV that in a room that I never sit in, and this $300 glass stand for the said TV. And then here's the best part. So he was asking me about what kind of car to buy because I seem to have really good taste, and I usually pick pretty good ones that last a long time. So I asked him what his budget was, and I found him a car I found him a Volkswagen Jetta with everything on it for $3,000 less than his budget with a warranty. And the dumbass went out and bought a fucking Kia over his budget. So I was just like, why do I even bother with this dumbass?
For the laws?
No, there ain't nothing funny about it.
Here's the thing. If I was going to buy a car, I wouldn't buy a new car.
He didn't. He was looking for a CPO, which is exactly what I referred him to. You know, if you get one that's like a year to 2 years old, maybe 3 with low mileage, somebody else took all the depreciation hit for you. I got my dad a 40. Let's see, I think his car was originally $44,000 or $43,000, and I got him a CPO that was 2 years old. It had, I think, 20 or 19,000 miles on it. After interest, I got him that car for 21,000.
Uh-oh. Check this out, Sean. I don't know if you can. No, you can't see it, can you?
I can. Go ahead. Just make sure you put it in the internal.
Can you see that?
Not yet. Takes a minute to update on my end, I think.
All right, I'll have to see.
Here, let me see if I can get it to work. Hang on. Before you send it, just make sure that went through first. Did mine pop up?
Mm,
No. I'm pretty sure it's just my app. It's kind of flaky.
try that. Can you see any gun channels?
Yeah, always.
Try that. Remember, I'm on my desktop, and I'm on a different account than I used to log in for gun channels because, or YouTube, because I want to be able to host it on a different computer and be on my desktop.
This is that single shot one.
Yeah. I mean, I wouldn't mind having that.
I love how it looks like a cannon.
I mean, single shot even, that's big bore for me, right?
Yeah, no, that qualifies, dude. I told you, it's not about the gun, it's about the bullet. Ooh. I have to find a new vet. Great. People are sharing my post about the fucking boxer that got hung. Didn't mean to do that.
Did you see that video?
I didn't just see it, I bookmarked it.
You see the video of that? That's ridiculous. Ridiculously awesome.
Yep, I bookmarked it.
If I got one of those, then that would count.
All right, I'm going to start a GoFundMe now for the Help Ponery feed his new 30/30 addiction. It only has to reach $208.02.
Yeah.
If I see you at the range, obviously everybody gets turned.
I'd rather, start the Help Night Strike get that Glock Polymer 80 frame.
Damn, now I gotta find that fucking. I really want one, but I just can't justify the expense right now. What was it called? Classic. Is it Classic?
You can't justify the expense, or you don't want to spend it.
Fuck, I forgot the name of the gun now.
The Pfeiffer Zeliska.
Century. That's what it is. Century model. Century model 100. There's not one for sale right now. Damn it.
Try Gunbroker.
That's where I went. That's where I go for that. I found 4 for sale at one time once. And they were all in the broker, and I was like, oh, I gotta have it. Oh shit, they made them all. How long did they make these? This one says it was a 1988 build.
Gunbroker or Arms List.
Arms list, yeah. I wonder how long. I wonder if they still make these.
They may have.
Oh, dude, if they still. Ooh, wow. Yeah, I gotta have it. 1,400. That's not bad. I'd pay 1,400 for that. Here, I'll just post the link so you can see what I'm talking about.
I know. I'm looking at it right now.
Oh, that's hot.
The one in Seattle, Washington, right?
Yep.
Are you sure that's not Yankees?
Does he have one?
If it's Yankee, I wouldn't put it past him.
If he has one, and if it's for sale, I need to have a word with him.
You ask him, are you the guy in Southwest Seattle that's selling that 1988 Century Model 100?
Honestly, I think if he had one, I don't think he sells anything. Like, he doesn't buy it unless he absolutely wants it, you know? He's kind of like me in that sense. He doesn't go out buying something unless he actually wants it.
Clay, I can't get the image of that little fat girl holding the big AK out of my head. He's been having nightmares about the people in Arizona that were protesting in Phoenix.
Yeah, the brown shirts or whatever.
Brown caps or whatever.
John Brown Cap Club or whatever.
Putting the red
Andy-
back in
Andy says he
redneck.
sells only to buy something else. See, the thing is, though, is I don't think he would sell that, and he doesn't live in Seattle either. But yeah, it's like it's a limited edition. It's incredibly rare. It's heirloom quality. I mean, it's amazing that people who own them would even be willing to part with them. Having one of those loaded up with 6 Lever Evolution rounds in it. Oh, it's gonna be awesome.
Well, you might want to, pass this on to Yankee. Yankee might want this one.
Oh, I'm sure he knows about it. I'm probably the last guy to find out about it. I usually come to the party late, like really cool guns. So, American 180. I'm pretty surprised a lot of people didn't know about that. What the fuck is this? Woman finds
Semi-auto hunting in Pennsylvania legalized, sort of.
Woman finds teeth in her tacos. Turns out it was just cow's lips.
Wow.
That's bad.
That is bad.
Tacos just took on a whole new meaning for me.
Taco Tuesdays.
Fucking gross.
Not for big game. Small game only, they approved. Well, it's a step in the right direction, but,
Oh, I did not know this. I'm learning
Live.
something new today. .3030 is considered entry class for modern big game hunting cartridges. I didn't know that. I thought it was just kind of intermediate to me. Pretty fast though. 2,684 feet per second. That's respectable. Yeah, embarrassing. I used to mistake 3030 for 30-06, the shell, because it's kind of more. It's not like the shoulder's not angular. It's not as blunted, I guess. And I used to think, oh yeah, the tapered one's 30-06. Now, boy, was I wrong. Apparently, this was the cartridge I've been wanting the whole time. The boss's wife and kid are arguing. They're getting louder and louder too. Oh well. Just gotta survive another 2 hours. Calls and says I can come get my dog early. Let's see if this shit works. Excellent. I'm back to QC for the rest of the day. Oh, I've discovered something interesting about my phone. When I
It's
turned off,
shit.
no, it's fine. The phone's been good, dude. When I turned off cellular roaming or cellular data on Google Hangouts, suddenly my battery doesn't wear out in an hour.
Well, that's good to
Like I've been
know.
on it all day. I've been on it all day and it's still at 100%. Like it's barely eating the battery once I turn off the cellular data usage from like all these bloated apps. As long as I use it on wireless, you know, which is my work in my house all the time. Very, very good to know. Shit, what did I do with the stickers? That guy got clobbered by the 600 Nitro. I think every guy would get clobbered by 600 Nitro. Okay, I'm gonna watch it again. With the volume off. Oh wait, no I don't. I just do it from my phone. Duh.
All right. Anyways. And yes, that guy did get clobbered by that 600. But I would do it too. If only I could, I don't know, get one, I guess. Gotta wait for that mad YouTube money, right? Still there, Sean? In most states, probably.
Yeah, I was broken.
Were you broken?
Yeah, I went back to play those videos through the phone so I can hear it, and I think it broke the hang on. I had to like hop out and get back in. Shit, if they made them all in 1988, I wonder when they stopped making them. I wonder if you have to download those Model 100 since it's a bronze frame.
Who knows?
Like, you probably have to load them like for a falling block rifle, like the weakest loading.
Probably.
A lot of these guys are saying you have to load it the same as you would with the trapdoor Springfield. They probably make it much more enjoyable to shoot too. Still gonna be stout as fuck. And one, I'll get one someday. Oh, the guy who originally made him died.
Made what?
The Model 100. Says the frame has a tensile strength of 120,000 psi though. Just twice 454 Casull power.
Yay. Let's see. Service monitor. Bind. Where's bind? Named. There it is. Restart. Here we go.
Same place. Oh, I see it. Never wants to load.
It will never load.
Clay put up a link for something called 600 Overkill.
Your favorite.
Designed to fit the CZ550. That'll load eventually. It's a 3-inch case with a 6.2-inch bullet, or 0.620. This doesn't seem as big as I was thinking. It's like 3.5 inches long. Fires a 900 grain bullet though. Kind of dwarfs my T-Rex thumper, doesn't it? Oh my God! Impact energy, 11,995 pound-feet. Ooh. Oh, yeah, 500 nitro, dude. That's really expensive stuff. You gotta see what 950 JDJ rounds go for.
I don't want to know.
Let's see, 950 JDJ ammo for sale. One single cartridge. So that'll be good. Oh yeah, this is just a replica. $40 a round. $40 each round. Or reaching that military contract level of good God, this guy ordered his in 1976 and it didn't arrive until 1987.
Pretty long production.
So got the Lawrence holster and cartridge belt. Uses a Remington 405 grain bullet, very manageable with the two-hand hold. Super fun to shoot, not so much to carry. Elmer Keith recommended a backpack in his review. Yeah, he was around to shoot it, that's for damn sure. See, I'd like to get one of those and have Nathan make a holster for it. Like, here, make one for this. Give him a challenge. Oh my God, that is a thing you. There you go. That's what it looks like.
Yay!
I've seen this dude before. Oh wow, figures he'd have one.
Who'd have one?
Bannock dude. He does these like dangerous game, large caliber gun reviews. Naturally, he has that 600 overkill. I've seen him before. Even Nathan's 375 Holland and Holland makes my 500 look tiny. Those are monsters around. Oh, that's pretty nice. I haven't seen that name before. We can give him the new guy questions if he ever gets in here.
What, the SCCY guy?
Yeah.
Oh man,
Watch out,
that's
Tony Wynn. I'd be like, I'm back, fucker. You made me buy that fucking gun. Now I'm back. The official Sky Guy.
right.
Like, so what'd you do? I threw $1,000 at it to make it a respectable gun. Like, holy shit.
Why would you do something like that? Because I can.
Right. Because I'm an engineer, bitch. Oh, okay. It's not bad. It's just, it's one of those love 'em or hate 'em guns, you know? I just thought it was a cheap thrill for, you know, self-defense as long as it doesn't break. But apparently they're not the most reliable of things. I thought they fixed all the problems with the CPX-2, but clearly they haven't. This is the slow part of my day.
There's two Seans now. Oh my.
Oh, that's a different one.
I hear Rhino's an establishment. What the hell?
That Mason Kelly.
Oh, you had my hopes up. Damn you.
Oh yeah, I should look up class. Oh, watch that be my bad.
That's what it is. Okay, we got two Seans in here. Hello, other Sean.
What?
Yeah, there's a Sean Hall in here.
Is that our Sky Guy?
I don't know if that's our Sky Guy or not.
Damn. Man, glass
But
is
he-
expensive. Good glass is really expensive.
He's not responding. That's not you, is it,
Well,
Sean?
No, he's just getting settled in, I think.
Okay.
Mike and stuff like that.
Speak, dude. Speak.
Give him time.
That's what these chats are for.
He doesn't know us yet.
Yeah, otherwise he wouldn't speak.
Either that or he's already popping off the I on his keyboard and he's replacing it with the Y.
That a boy.
There you go. You're gonna do well here. Man, these are fucking expensive. $3,500 for a scope. Seven by 35, 56 millimeter. Jesus. You just whip out my fucking Amex card. For a gun that's only gonna go out to 200 yards.
All right. Maybe that'll work.
Oh, duh. Maximum power. Just lower that down. Narrow it down. Minimum power 2. Right, down to 44 options. Centerfire down to 32 options. Getting there. I can deal 29. Oh, that looks a little gaudy, but I kind of like it. I'll get this one. Oh yeah, I think I'm gonna buy that one. I don't know the answer to that question. Sorry. Bueno. Yep, I think I'm gonna get that one. Just to piss off tourists, I'm gonna get that. It's a reflex scout scope. I'm gonna put it on a lever action just to piss people off. Yep, add that bitch to cart. Boom. What am I up to now? 300? Yep. No, G, he cut and pasted the description for one of my older GMG casts, so it had the wrong date on it. He said he'd fix it after it processes or whatever. Can you make a patch of the little fat girl holding the big AK from the brown shirt march? Wait, I thought they said there was no proof that this actually happened. This has to be clickbait. It is. Oh, there must be a joke in this.
And we got a new person. Does his microphone work though?
Who, me?
Oh, there's Tony.
Hey, guys.
And
Does
there's
my
this
mic work?
Yes, it does.
Hey,
Hello, person. How are you?
good. How are you guys?
Good. So what happened to you? Why wasn't your mic working earlier? Trying to mess with us?
Who, me?
No, the other guy.
Well, according to his picture down there, his name's Sean.
Yeah.
You know, my mic wasn't working because I wasn't friggin' here.
I noticed you weren't here for a minute.
Damn, got brand new boots and it's all muddy and shitty outside, and I don't want to go outside in it. Where did Pondery go?
No idea.
I hope his phone did blow up and take his leg off or something.
Yeah, that would suck, wouldn't it?
It would suck for him. Yeah, I just ordered me a new pair of boots from Shepler's.
Oh?
Yeah, I ain't wore cowboy boots in a long friggin' time. But they had a pair of leather boots with the leather soles, whole 9 yards for $60. Shit, it's pretty cheap and they're in a color I like, so thought I'd give them a shot.
And he's back.
Yeah, this is all new to me. I'm just trying to figure this stuff out.
Uh-oh. So what is your gun channel's name?
The Sky Guy, I think. I don't know.
Ponery was just talking about you. He was expecting you to, give him shit for.
Really?
But welcome to Gun Channels. I haven't seen you
Thank you.
yet, so yeah. I don't know
Yeah,
everyone
I've been listening
here,
to you guys for a long time. I decided to maybe try to get in somewhere.
Well, welcome.
Yep.
Oh, this has been kind of a shitty day for chatting. Nobody's in a very talkative mood.
Yeah, it's been pretty dull. What is it? Hmm.
So, man, tell us about yourself. What guns you got and whatnot.
Yep.
Whereabouts you from? Typical crap like that.
Yeah, I'm pretty new to the guns. I just bought my first the Sky, the CPX2, and I'm finding out real fast that I probably should have never bought that damn thing.
I looked at a bunch of freaking videos on them damn things, and they worked really, really freaking well.
Yeah, that's what I saw too. Mine works fine. I've had a couple of failure to feeds, but other than that, it's been all right. But I keep seeing everything else. Everybody's having a hard time with the magazines.
Because my wife wanted one, I was going to buy it for her. And then all of a sudden, everybody says they're having problems with freaking pins walking out and shit like that. I'm like, wait a minute.
Yeah, I've never had any pins. I just had a couple of failures to feed, and that's about it. But it's decent. It's all right.
I'm not opposed to the thing yet. I mean, my lady ain't gonna shoot it 1,000 times. She'll be lucky to ever shoot the thing 100.
Just one have to go out and arrest undocumented.
Yeah, it's not bad. I also have a of course, I bought a Mosin from a guy. I had an Arisaka a guy gave to me, and I traded it for a RM 380. a little pocket pistol.
That's cool.
I figured the guy give me a free gun, and I got a gun that I could actually have fun.
I wouldn't mind getting my hands on an Arisaka just for a while, just to see what it is, because I have not ever looked at one up close.
Yeah, it's with, you know, tiny little 380.
I got no problems with anything like that.
Yeah, the Arisaka was pretty cool. I mean, the nostalgia behind it, but you know, I would never use it, so figured I'd trade it and get something I'd use. You know,
I wouldn't particularly want to own one because I wouldn't use it either, but I'd just like to get my hands on one to look it over.
Right? Yeah, it was pretty cool. It had it was all matching serial numbers, and it had the I guess they had. There's a minimum on if they were captured, the Japanese guys would scratch it off and hand it over or something. It was pretty cool. But like I said, I just sat there and looked at it, you know.
Yeah, that would be all I would ever do with one.
I was afraid to shoot it. Figured the thing would blow up in your hands or something.
You still playing that stupid game, Night Strike?
No, I'm working on something else. I'm actually doing some work, so fuck off.
And no.
No,
Yeah, I've been listening to you guys for a while. I didn't think any of you guys worked.
I work on the computer, so probably half the time I'm talking, I'm probably doing some sort of work.
Right.
I don't work. I used to, but my health got to be in such that I can't anymore. Oh damn, the noises that friggin' chat room makes are kind of irritating. What part of the country you live in?
I live out here in Currituck, North Carolina. It's on the East Coast. I don't know if anybody's ever heard of the Outer Banks.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, that's where I live.
Have to be in North Carolina,
Yeah.
where it's not fun at all. It's more fun in South Carolina.
If you gotta live in North Carolina, the Outer Banks would be the best damn choice.
Oh yeah.
Till hurricane
Yeah, it's
season.
pretty. It's pretty. and tourist season. We go from a population about 4,000 to about 20,000 in about a month.
Yeah, that would suck.
But they bring the money in.
I actually never had considered that. That would really suck.
Right. Yeah, it takes a while to get around town in the summertime. All the Northerners, New Jersey, New York, all these guys come down and wreck.
Unfortunately, here in Illinois, it's the freaking monsoon season.
Ooh, that's not fun.
been kind of cloudy and rainy now for about 9 days.
Well, that's like Seattle weather, huh?
Yeah, but it's typical early spring weather here too.
Right. Chilly and rainy.
We didn't have any snow to speak of, so we really need the water in the ground for crops. So
Right.
farmers are pretty happy with it, but I'm sick of the freaking.
We got our snow. We got about 4 inches. It closed us down for about a week and a half.
We got one snow of about 5 inches here, and then one before that was about an inch, and that's all we got for the winter.
Right. Yeah, we get an inch and it closed down for a few days.
We got that 5 inches, nothing shut down.
I would imagine.
Yeah, it's a little different when you're in an area that's not used to snow and they don't have any equipment to deal with it.
All right. Well, I got to close up shop here and go home. So maybe I catch you guys maybe tomorrow sometime.
See ya.
The early watch should be on tomorrow, so
Gotcha. Maybe I'll chime in.
be safe out there.
Good luck.
Thank you. All right. See you later.
Later.
I think that's the first time I've ever talked to anybody that lived on the Outer Banks.
Really?
I think so, yeah. I mean, it's not really that big, so you know, there aren't that many people that live there. If I had to live down in that area, that's where I would want to live.
Really?
Yeah, it's just a little finger stuck out into the ocean. Hell yes. Granted, I would not want to live there if I didn't have to because of hurricanes, but I think that spot would be pretty freaking neat and probably fairly decent climate-wise because you're out actually in the ocean. I talk to him again, may find out that it's just as hot as everywhere else down there in the summer.
Yeah.
Can Night Strike say anything positive ever? I don't know.
Maybe. A waffle and whipped cream. That looks nice.
Holy shit, there's a diabetic coma.
There you go. Something nice. Something positive. Take that.
Well, I never doubted you to disparage food.
We all need food. Not necessarily all that particular instance of food, but we all need food at some point or another.
My doctor would come to my house and smack me if I ate that.
I don't doubt it.
What's the matter with you? I like waffles. I really do.
I do too.
Even some of the toaster waffles are fine, depending on what they are. But I prefer French toast because I don't need syrup with French toast. Waffle by itself is kind of not much. Belgian waffle by itself, different story. I got to get them out of my head, or I'm going to have to go get one. I've already had my insulin doses up twice. I don't need to eat any more.
I used waffles to prove the science behind the Daily Gun Show. Well, it worked. It worked. There we go.
What the hell are you working on, Strike?
I'm working on my web server. The issue is the software I have running on it, it doesn't always work. And the other problem is I have a problem of sitting in my chair still. So kind of have to move around every so often.
And what software you run on that?
My software I paid for.
Yeah, what software?
Direct Admin. I've got a license for it.
What?
It does the same thing as cPanel. The issue is that because I have my own server and I installed the software on it myself, I have to work on it myself. Nobody else does that. The hardware I've got managed by the dedicated server hoster. The colocation.
What is it serving?
What?
What What are you using the server to do?
Host websites. You know, like .coms, .orgs, .net, that kind of thing.
I get it. I went to college to do servers.
So the problem is I'm trying to set up an SSL certificate, and it's not wanting to take the SSL certificate. And then it switched it around, so it's showing me a generic response instead of my goddamn website. So I'm trying to fix it. Shouldn't have fucked with it in the first place.
I went and studied SQL and a couple of other SQL variants.
Yeah.
But that's data server.
Yeah, I'm gonna delete the whole SSL things. So
I never went far enough to get into the actual web serving side of it because it was so fucking boring I couldn't take it.
all right, so that's what I have to do. That's why it wasn't fucking working in the first place.
Copy and paste the wrong date.
No, I just have to delete the fucking. I just have to delete the damn whatchamacallit, the HE access file, and it should work. Oops. At least I hope it'll work. Otherwise, I have to reinstall a shit ton of things, and that's going to piss me off. But oh well.
I really should write Microsoft an email and see what server operating system software they're betaing right now. See if they've got to a Windows 10 server. The last server I tested for them, they had stripped out everything user entertaining in it, you know.
Right.
As they just run it as a skeleton server operating system. And it was kind of shitty, but you could put all the stuff back in it. It just took a couple of days.
I have to rebuild the website. Looks like I'll just back up everything I have. Hello, Smeggy.
What's going on, Night Strike?
Hey, Smegs.
Hey, Tony.
What's going on?
Same old stuff.
Outstanding.
Yep. Do 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 do. Oh my, I've been tagged in a post. I like that post. That's a good one.
You've got mail.
No, I don't.
Yes, I do.
No, I don't. It said, you've got mail, meaning me.
Finally,
And
got
I
this
do
one
not.
started.
No, it means me.
Only who can prevent forest fires?
I can.
You said you, meaning me. That's wrong. The correct answer is you.
Don't confuse me. Fucking computers. Hi, y'all.
Hey, Knives.
Your annoying friend.
I have a host of those. How are you two doing today? Meaning Knives and Smeggy.
Yeah, I'm hanging in there.
Computer troubles.
Work was kind of annoying, but oh well.
Lunch was good today.
Computer troubles are the worst.
All right, another one I ain't never heard of before.
Doggone.
Is that webcam coming in pretty clear?
Oh, it's G-Webs. It's coming in clear enough.
I don't know. It's kind of,
That's quarters kind of fuzzy.
yeah, it's out of focus. It's like focusing farther beyond.
About right there.
I'm tie-wide with my data, so I don't see anything on the screen except the avatars.
Yeah, 'cause you got your bandwidth turned down.
Yeah, I got it bottomed out to where it's audio only.
Are you getting ready to show off or something, G-Webs?
No.
New camera?
I just figured you were setting your camera up to like show stuff off.
No, just playing with a new camera I got.
Oh. Well, since you got it, you might as well show something off. Go get the ammo collection or something. So I'm sure you guys already talked about this, but the guy or that dude who shot the 3 home invaders in
The kid.
Oklahoma. Yeah, he was like 20 something.
Yeah.
And the 3 home invaders were like upper teenagers.
Uh-huh.
He used the AR-15. But anyways, I was talking with the guys that I work with, and the one dude was all just like, "It's ridiculous. They didn't even have any guns." I'm like, dude, they broke into someone's house while they were home. Actually, the father and the son were both home at the time. The son's the one that shot the intruders. But it even said in the article One of them was armed with brass knuckles, and the other one had a knife. And so you telling me if he didn't have a gun, they weren't going to use those brass knuckles and those knife on him? I mean, come on. They obviously were up to no good. I mean, it's this
Well, you
idea that
certainly
like,
don't
well, they don't
cause
have a
trouble in my
gun, so you're not
neighborhood.
allowed to shoot them. It's freaking ridiculous.
You certainly don't break into somebody's house to deliver freaking Girl Scout cookies.
Yeah, no shit.
Illinois' law is specific on that fact. If they're breaking through your door, blast away.
Really? So even Illinois has a good like castle doctrine type thing.
Yes, indeed. Illinois' freaking carry laws surprisingly good. given
It's like
everything
they
else
were
that's
forced
been
into it, but once they got it, they're like, yeah, okay, you can defend yourself.
I just wish to Christ they'd kept arguing about it because we'd be constitutional carry now and then.
I got you.
Did Bob kidnap your dog here, G Webs?
What?
Did Bob kidnap your dog?
No, he wouldn't have the balls to do something like that. My dog wouldn't allow it anyway.
Or you're the one that said the dog was whining, waiting for Bob to come back?
Well, probably more accurately, waiting for Bob's dog to come back.
Ooh.
No one's ever waiting for Bob.
Wow, that's awful.
I'll be right back.
Let's see here. Just level. Select all. Don't delete that folder.
We had a new member in here a little while ago. Sky.
Yeah, Sky Guy.
That's cool.
Then he left.
I was gonna say something, but I forgot what it was.
Yeah, with some waffles, girl. I'll be back. I'm gonna go get some waffles.
Have fun, Knives. That ain't working. All right, I'm gonna be AFK for a little while.
Okie dokie. All right, I'll admit this is lame, so you all get the warning ahead of time, but it definitely made me chuckle. How to spot a blind man in a nudist colony. It's not hard. Okay, I thought it was funny.
It's like a fortune cookie.
How did I get out of Iraq? I ran.
That's too soon.
Is it? Sorry. I used to work in an orange juice factory, but I got canned. I couldn't concentrate.
What is that? The pun book?
Yeah, basically.
Nice coffee. Oh, it's all fucking fuzzy.
Well, and then I was arguing with that guy at work also today about suppressors. Because I had mentioned to him the other day that I got to shoot a suppressor and it was kind of neat. So now he's all convinced. Like every time I walk by him, he's like, "Oh, so you buy that suppressor yet, or what?" I'm like, "No, I never said I was gonna buy one. Like what, you know, whatever." So no, I did not buy one yet. And then he's like, "Well, I don't see why you would need it anyways." And I was like, "Well, because it's neat and stuff, but like, because I want one, basically." But anyways, I was talking also, and I happened to mention something about like, well, I know what it was. He said, "Well, it's not like you would put it on your carry gun or something, right?" And I said, "Well, honestly, probably not." I go, "That's probably a bit, whoa, that's really washed out. That's a bit cumbersome or whatever." I said, "But for a home defense gun, like, yeah, I'd put a suppressor on there." And so he's one of them people. He's like, "Well, what the hell? You're crazy. Why would you do that?" I'm like, "Have you ever fired a gun inside your house? It's pretty loud. I'd like to be able to hear for the following week after that." So then we just kind of started arguing about that stuff. And I'm like, most suppressors, like it's not going to be, it's one of those things. It will bring it down to somewhat hearing safe, but it's still not a great idea even to shoot suppressors like in an enclosed space without hearing protection. But you got to do what you got to do in a home invasion type thing or whatever. So you just deal with it. But it's like if I can mitigate that problem I'm gonna try and do that.
That's pretty good right now.
No, that's not good. That's like super washed out. Because they're fun as hell, not to mention to save years. That is true, yesterday. That is true.
Now it's just permanently shitty again. Nice.
Uh-oh, you broke it. Well, at least I don't have to go out of town this weekend for work. Schedule got changed again. But then that means I'm going to have to go next weekend, which I was planning on going up north. So that's a bummer. No, now it's getting a little better. You get rid of all that brightness.
Yeah, but that's exposure -8 as far down as it can possibly go.
And it's still kind of washed out a little bit in the middle bouncing off the wood. It was weird because it looked a lot better than that when you first turned it on, so.
Try that light.
I wonder if there's something else you can change that will.
No, it looks like one of them 70s webcams.
So, don't you think that having a silencer on your home protection gun kind of could be construed as indicating that you want to shoot it in your house?
What?
No, I think that. I mean, I get what you're getting at, right? Because some prosecutor might try and twist it or whatever, but I think I'd go with the defense of, hey, the possibility that I might need to use it in my home is, the whole reason I have it to begin with. So I want it to, be as good at doing that as possible.
That looks like ass. Of course, I can't get to the fucking sharpness or the focus. So I don't know what's up with that. All I can do is really fucking wash it out. Do that really good.
Yeah, that's not looking so hot. Very reddish.
That's what it looks like here. It's not in fucking preview mode anymore. Piece of shit. It's in preview mode. Can't do that. It's not in preview mode.
Yeah, but if you did want to do it in preview mode, you wouldn't be allowed to.
I wonder if there's just good webcam software that'll connect with any webcam, because this is shitty webcam software.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't really use webcams that much other than, like, my computer has one built in. That's about it. Oh, so here's something that was interesting. I wonder if I can find that article again. But apparently somewhere in Missouri, they are trying to do... I didn't quite get... The article wasn't written very well. Like, at least not for, like, a layman to understand exactly what they were talking about. I mean, I get the gist of it, but it's like they were referencing stuff like you were supposed to know what it meant, and I had no idea what they were talking about. But anyways, I guess there's something where when you go to court or something, you pay an extra like $3 fee, which is contributed to like the sheriff's like retirement fund or something, like their pension. Anyway, somehow these courts are now like using that rule to apply it to like non-county courts or something. Anyways, this whole article was talking about it, about how like these basically the courts are manipulating the system and like perverting some rule which is kind of BS to begin with, but then like applying it even broader, which is even more against the intent of the law or the fee. And he said right in the thing that like this $3 is you know, it could prevent people of lower income from using the justice system or something like that. And it said right there, like, a right delayed is a right denied, right in there. And so I could not help but think, and I don't know this person personally, but my guess, if I had just from the thing, let's at least pretend that they're a liberal snowflake kind of person, complaining that the poor people might have to spend $3 in order to execute their right to what, like due process or something, right? That's bad. But my guess is this author would be perfectly fine with the hundreds of dollars it costs in order to get a gun permit in some states, even to just own a gun, let alone in the other states where you need a permit to carry and you need to be able to have 10-hour class and training, and that normally costs a couple $100, plus the permit itself is $100 something or $200, Plus, you renew it every 5 years for another couple hundred. Like, it's just really amazing that when you talk about, like, you know, gun permits or even carry permits, that people are like, oh, what's the big deal? So it's $170 for a permit, or it's, you know, you need to take an 8-hour class or blah, 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 whatever. Like, what's the big deal? But then you have people literally flipping out over $3, which, again, from what I read, it kind of sounds like even the $3 was kind of BS. Like, they were like, why should I pay for your pension when I use the court system? Like, you should just get paid more per hour or whatever. Like, it should just come out of the regular state budget to pay police officers and sheriffs, like, appropriate amount. Why should someone who wants to, like, fight a speeding ticket have to pay an extra $3 just to help supplement that? I mean, I guess I do kind of get court costs, but I don't know. It just, like I said, the way they did, and I didn't quite understand it, but it seemed like they were taking a rule that wasn't supposed to be used that way and using it that way to, like, get a couple extra bucks from everybody. Which, I don't know, that might actually be, I mean, I guess it's not a lot per person, but I wonder how many cases a court hears, like, in a day. Especially, like I said, when you're talking about, like, traffic court and stuff. I mean, they probably don't have, like, you know, hundreds of murder cases every day. Obviously they don't, because we know the crime rates are lower than that. But, you know, they probably go through whatever, you know, 50 or 100, like, traffic ticket cases every day. So there's an extra $300 a day. You know, that's an extra $1,000 a year kind of thing.
Well, you know, the one thing is, if they get it extra money from the state copiers, or they get each person as they come into court, it's still coming out of the people's pocket one way or another. The state doesn't generate any money.
Well, you're right. I mean, yeah, they would get it from the taxes or whatever and have to earmark it. And so maybe that is, like I said, I do kind of understand court costs, because the people who use the court system are paying to have that judge there, or paying to have the other people there, or whatever. And especially if, like when you file a lawsuit or something, then it gets thrown out. Like, I'm all for, you got to pay for that, because you're the one that brought it up. So, you know, if it gets thrown out or something, that's you got. Now, if you win, well, then the person you're suing or whatever would have to pay. Like, I'm okay with that kind of thing. But it sounded to me like it was any, like, even, like, criminal type stuff. Like, if you were in court for some reason, there was this extra little thing. Like I said, I don't know the full details, but it was the general idea that someone would be up in arms over a $3 charge and say that this literally is costing poor people justice, which I don't get. Like, I don't understand that part. But then is totally fine with a couple $100 for a gun permit just to be able to own one. It seems ridiculous to me. And I guess speaking of permits and stuff, Sean was saying, which I had posted this on Every Second Matters a while back, but the Texas gun permit prices are going down. I should say the carry permit, license to carry. That's what they call it, LTC. Because now you need one of those. You need a license to carry to be able to open carry or conceal carry. Like, it's good for both now. Where before it just used to be concealed carry. But anyways, so he said it passed or whatever, but when I looked it up, it passed the House and now it's in the Senate. So it's not, like, ready for the governor yet. They still have another thing to go. But it did make a step in the right direction on Tuesday when it was voted on and passed over to the Senate. Which, for anyone listening, you can go to everysecondmatters.com and click on Texas and go to the discussion area and find the name of that bill. And there's a link to the tracker that goes right to like the Texas State House or whatever. And it will list all of the actions when amendments are introduced. You can read the bill itself in all the legal wording. See who sponsored it, co-sponsored it, all that kind of stuff. Oh, and the fact that Every Second Matters is on Sunday and I don't have to be out of town this weekend. I'm excited. I should be available to do an Every Second Matters chat because a lot of stuff happened this past week. G-Webs is obviously fiddling around with his camera. As we hear clicking and scratching and moving around.
It's not on though, is it?
It's not too bad because it's not like you're interrupting a riveting conversation.
Nope, not at all.
No, it's not even on anymore.
It's been pretty dead in here most of the day.
Yeah, I had it going. I would unmute it every once in a while, and then I would like mute it again, start watching something else on YouTube. Listen to We Like Shooting, and then just a couple other whatever things. Oh, man. I thought it was supposed to be warm. It was freaking like 37 on my drive home. It's raining all day.
Yeah, it's been rainy all day here.
My grass is green. I'm going to have to... Maybe I'll do that on the weekend. I'll get some of that crabgrass preventer because you're supposed to put that down because it doesn't kill crabgrass. It just prevents like the seeds from sprouting. So I do have some patches of crabgrass in the backyard. I might put that preventer down so it doesn't spread. I like doing the 4 steps. Like that's it's pretty good for your lawn. Crabgrass preventer. Then there's a bug one that you put on later, and then you put the weed one down, and then in the fall you put down a winterizer that like is supposed to fertilize the roots or something, make it stronger. Oh yeah, I still need to talk to G-Webs about that PMR 30. That was a neat gun. I actually really did enjoy the PMR 30. It's not necessarily practical, but it's cool.
That's definitely more fuzzy, right? What if I do that? But that ain't good. That looks like shit, so you can't read nothing.
It definitely, your audio is pretty quiet. So I don't know, does the webcam have a microphone or something, or are you using your laptop? You're just sitting further away from it, but I have to have my speakers turned all the way up to hear you.
Different mic, is that any better?
It's pretty quiet.
Is that one any better?
Oh, yeah.
That one's better?
That one's better, yep.
All right. You're getting that weird harmonic or whatever from being out of frequency on the video.
Oh yeah, it was kind of weird.
Yeah, this is garbage.
Oh man, I knew I shouldn't have finished off my venison last night because I'm hungry now.
Go just kill some other animals, baby. Eat it.
Yeah, I could. There's no season going on right now. Although I think like possum and porcupine and squirrel and stuff is all year round as long as you have a small game license. Which I could get one of those now just for the hell of it and then get my deer tag later in the year. I have something to use my 17 HMR on.
All right, well, I'm giving up on this. This is frustrating me because this webcam is shitty.
Yeah, that's a bummer.
I got an idea.
What's your idea?
ELW.
What is it? I heard something LW.
Bacon, lettuce, and waffles. Yep.
And Raph saying, don't kill the weeds. All weeds matter. If it weren't for them, you wouldn't be able to eat. Well, that's fine, dude. I mean, if you want to, like, come up here and take care of my lawn or whatever, then more power to you.
I'll do it. Can I go live back in your yard?
What, you want to, like, live in my yard?
Yeah.
I don't know about that,
Okay, then.
but I have a spare bedroom.
Now,
You don't like living in houses? You like living outside?
next to a pond.
Oh, I don't have a pond in my backyard. I can leave water in the tub for you, though, if you want. My sister has a
Obviously.
turtle.
Obviously, he ain't been in Lower Michigan in the winter.
Yeah. Yeah, I have a feeling he would only live here for the summer. Then you'd have to, like, go hibernate or go south. I mean, I do have, like, a screened-in porch. Maybe you could maybe live there, because then, like, I'm just worried about, like, my neighbors calling about having a hobo living in the backyard.
Oh, yeah, you got HOA?
No, but there's still, like, city ordinances and stuff. I'm sure it's against the rules to live in a tent in someone's yard for a year. I don't know that. I guess I don't know that 100% for sure, but I'm guessing they'd be like, hey, you can't live here. Although I am pretty close to a little river and then like a little pond that actually is like an undertow. So you got to be careful if you're swimming in there. But like you could live down there because that's all like the road kind of follows the river. You know, on either side of the road is like a park. You know, so it is like public land down that whole thing. So you could live there and then just walk over to my house to take care of my yard.
Hey, Smack, you live in Michigan, don't you?
I do.
Oh, fuck that shit. I ain't going nowhere.
It's nice in
Never
the
mind.
summer.
I'm good.
Okay, fine.
I live with Sean Ponry. Right next to the big ass river. Sorry, Smeggy. Did I hurt your feelings?
No.
You just happy you don't have to feed another mouth?
Oh, you thought I was gonna feed you?
Yeah.
I don't remember ever saying that. I believe I said if you want to come live up here and take care of my yard, more power to you. I don't remember saying, and I'll put food out for you.
Ain't that a motherfucker? Okay, I'll go to Texas when we got barbecue.
They're
Sean's
talking
got
out
real-
there in the chat about someone that had a concealed weapon in a body cavity, and they got charged with carrying a concealed weapon without a permit.
I don't know if you're big and fat, bigger than I am. Take it under a flat. That can still carry.
Suspect hid stolen pistol in body cavity. That's the title.
Sounds like you put it where it doesn't belong.
And say anything that's not, visible by like a passerby or type thing is considered concealed. So, yeah, if you tucked it underneath a fat roll, that would be considered concealed.
You know that cop ain't gonna check.
Oh, man.
What comes up next month?
What comes out next month?
Movies.
Movies come out next month? Yeah, they probably do.
Cool. Trying to open up another window, but I can't.
And so there's something coming out soon that The Fate of the Furious is coming out soon. I don't care what people say, dude. I like Fast and the Furious movies.
Dude, that one looked crappy. It was like an 80s movie.
I'll still see it eventually. I probably won't go see it in theaters or whatever, but I'll see it eventually. Do do do. Do 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 do.
Nothing good for next month.
I already said Fast and Furious, so yeah, there is something good next month.
Yeah. I plead the fifth. No way, they could make a Captain Underpants. That's my favorite book.
So, is anybody there? Anyone? Guess not.